Hello, welcome. It's time for more Elden Ring. It's been ever since I started getting things set up tonight. I feel like there was something I meant to do before the next stream. There are probably a number of things I've been meaning to do before the streams for a while here, and I keep forgetting them, which is not very helpful. I wonder if I need to start taking actual physical notes so I can actually get things done. It might help. I don't honestly know. I haven't done that in a long time. Hello. Hello, happy bronze. Thank you. To you as well. But let's see here. At the end of last session, there was a bear, and I done killed it and began wearing its skin as a hat. You know, like you do. Perfectly normal behavior. I was unhappy when last time I killed a giant bear, I wasn't able to wear it as a hat, and now I can, so I am doing so. And that's basically as much of a pre-plot as we've got for tonight's episode, because I don't know exactly where I'm going tonight just yet. Let's go over here, though, and figure it out. Greetings. Outside is appropriately swampy. Good for bronze, perhaps. It's true. It's appropriate weather, as I understand it. I have the air conditioning on, so I don't know anything about that, but I believe you. Bartholomew is reject goblin become bear. The prawn to bear pipeline. It's true. It's true. Now all I have to do is become crab eventually, and we'll have the full cycle. Right, well. I think maybe whoop, this isn't synced. This isn't synced. Why does that happen? Why does it happen? Because there's a capture card. And the capture card does what it wants. Not what I want it to do. Okay. Great. I think maybe what I wanted to do is go through my inventory and see if I had an appropriate chest armor to wear with this bear hat. Because at the moment, if I wear the cloak I have been wearing, it kind of ruins the bear hat effect. Oh, there was something I wanted to show you real quick. So the thumbnails. I actually don't remember if I appropriately changed the thumbnail today. I hope I did. Typically what I've been doing when I make a thumbnail is I use the, well, here, let me show you. If you go into system and go over here, you get a picture of your own self, and I've been using that for Bartholomew for the thumbnails. Because it's much higher res, because it's PS5 and all that. But I hadn't fully noticed, but I think either From changed the way that they render your character on the save file screen, or the weight of this journey is just taking a huge toll on Bartholomew. Because check this out. I want to show you the thing. So here's Bartholomew at level 3. Note the, like, his back is fairly straight. He's still a horrible swamp goblin, but he's like, you know, he's kind of carrying himself with at least some dignity, for all things considered. Here he is much later on. What happened? He is bowed by the weight of the prawns, I think. I'm not really sure. Because, see, typically what I've been doing is when I change hats, I just take a screenshot of that particular screen, and then I would line them up by his nose, actually. Like, I would use the nose and some transparency effects to try and figure out where I had it before. And then this time I did it, and, like, it didn't reach the bottom of the screen. And, like, that's weird. Why doesn't it reach the bottom of the screen? Because it's intrinsically different now. He's stooped. He's an old, angry man. He's thinking he is. Someone get him a box. Ideally, that would help. Okay, cool. Well, so I killed a bear. I sure did. I can probably take this away. Unless, was that an indication of something? No. That was the pin that I dropped, because this is the hint that I got for where to check out from Darkus, I remember. Okay, cool. Well, I think at the end of excuse me. The end of last episode, we were still working our way through Darkus's list of things that I missed. But Darkus ain't here, so one day he will crumple to the floor. Well, we just have to hope that he's finished his mission by that time. That's really all we can hope for at this point. I guess let's go back to the Shadow Keep then and keep sort of picking my way through it. Main Gate Plazas. That's where I fought the hippopotamus, for sure. What happened last time I tried to do this? Did I immediately take a left and then leave forever? Right, because it was suggested that there was something I missed. And then I was like, oh, did I miss something? Well, that's impossible. There we are. Shadow Keep, because right, I went this way. Hang on a second, I want to use a different sword. Let's use this one. Also, I should probably check all this business. What are we doing? Probably don't need the strength talisman right now. We can just go back to this for the time being. Okay. I talked to this ghost. And what did he say? Not abandoned, Mesmer, son of Marika, would never abandon her own flesh and blood, but yes, of course, she absolutely would. This is Marika we're talking about here. You don't know nothing, my dude. Aha! There is something up there. I thought there might be. I was like, I'm going to check behind me, just in case there's like a secret room or something, and there is. But I don't know how to get there from here, so I guess let's just... Oh, hey. Oh, right, I remember this. Right, I remember where we are. I did this part repeatedly. I absolutely remember now. Have this! And this! Okay, now back off because there's a guy coming. There he is. He stabbed me. He stabbed me real good. But I'm okay. He's not. Great. Okay. Well, I'm already taking a good amount of damage, so why don't we switch to the cameo for now, And then there's a guy on the right, and he wants to kick me real good. But he's failed. Again. That's convenient right there. I just noticed that if I attack from crouching with my light attack, it's a quick stab. Whereas if my standard light attack is this giant swing. So if I'm trying to attack someone in a short, like a tight quarters, I feel like that might be useful. Okay, how far along do I remember around here? I know I cleared this place, but I came at it from the other side. Hi. 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 The other group didn't even notice that was happening. Seems like they really should have, but oh well, their loss. Ha-ta. Wow, nice block. Kind of impressive, honestly. That's a lot of sword to block with that little Targe-looking shield you got there. Maybe it doesn't look that much like a Targe. I don't really remember. Oh, right, there's a room full of knights. The Great Bow Knight has already noticed I'm here, apparently. Already taking pot shots at the door. I have a feeling I'm going to have a much harder time of this than I did last time, because I was able to kill the Great Bow Knight before the other guy was even involved in all this. Gonna just juke some shots and attempt to do the same thing, where we kill the Great Bow Knight first. Hopefully he doesn't accidentally shoot his compatriot over there, because I think that would probably alert him to the ongoing combat. Well, he's managed to take out just about every chair. There we go. Only a couple left. Keep it up. You got this. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Very good. And now we do this. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. And the other knight's onto me now. The other knight's onto me now. I'm going to die. I might die. I may perish. I'm going over here. Nah. Okay, we're going out here. We're going out here. We're going to fight on the landing. Way safer. Relatively speaking, way safer. I sure do have a giant spike sticking out of my hand. Wow. How am I even able to use that? He didn't even follow me out. How dare you? Okay, Great Bow Knight is advancing. Great Hammer Knight is retreating. Now they're both coming over here. I don't like this change of events. Alright, well, let's go wait over here, see if one of them comes out. And if he does, we'll kill him! Sounds like he's gonna come out. But he's not, is he? Who are you even shooting at? Uh-oh. 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 Hello. Uh-oh. Hi. Uh-oh. Went back to your patrol start point and then decided to patrol again, and well, you noticed something this time, didn't ya? Wow, that's a shame, isn't it? That's a shame, isn't it? Well, that hurt a lot for both of us, but more for me than you, unfortunately. No. Okay, thank you. And then, one of these, and then finish the job. Great. Okay, smithing stone. I wonder how much actual difference it's going to make that I'm no longer wearing chest armor. I mean, I was never wearing much armor, you know? But now I'm wearing even less. Hi. No, thank you. One of these for you. One of these for you. And then one of these. And then one of these. There we go. Just combo him into the ground, you know? Why bother giving him a turn? I have a lot of runes. I've just realized I should probably use those for something. I saw someone cosplaying as... Oh, oops, I skipped something. Not seeing the cape is very unusual. I missed the bear kill at the end of the last stream, so this is the first time I'm seeing Prawn Man's brand new bearwear. It's, yes, TM. Behold, the glory. If you put on the cloak, it's much reduced. See? Although I do look pretty... I look more like I'm just actually a bear at that point. in the sense that if you look at... well, no, that's a bad comparison. I was going to say, if you look at Blythe from behind, it looks like he's a wolf, but that's because he is one. Whereas, well, I just have a bear skin on my head, you know, like you do. I saw someone cosplaying as Riley of Dane over there for a second. That's... Where? Oh, like a shadow or something. I didn't notice it. Hello, I'm here now. Welcome, Darkus. Uh-oh, double knight. It's true. I fought them once before. I just forgot about them in the time since then. I don't think I went out here very much, though. Wait, yes, I did. Right, because there are the boats, and then there's the... Right, there was a knight, and I helped out the horn scent. I did. By killing the bloody finger version of Leda. And she was like, oh, you have betrayed me. And I was like, well, but who did the first betraying here? Oh, right, these guys are here. I did forget. Hello. You gonna throw poison at me today? Of course you are. It's like your thing you do. A pot fell on that guy's head. Did you see that? That was amazing. It was actually balanced on his head for a moment there. Pretty neat that can even happen. No, thank you. I have failed twice. Twice I failed. I can hear another one coming, too. Here, have one of these. I missed. How are you so small? It's really hard to hit you when you're that small. Get bigger, why don't you? Okay, so on the left is where the knight was, but the knight is gone, which is fine with me, honestly. I'm sure there will be more of that particular variety. Never mind, the knight's here. The knight's back. The knight didn't leave. The knight was never left. Oh, and there was a back door that I opened up, and I forgot about it. I could have skipped all of this and just come this way, but I didn't. So I'm going to run down here and remind myself of how this door connects to the stuff I know, because clearly I've forgotten, and that's unacceptable. Don't throw stuff at me, you weirdo. Get out of here. Ow! Stop it! What did I just say? No, I said not to throw stuff at me. That's true. I didn't actually tell you not to hit me with that cleaver, but, like, don't. Hey, look, another hat. I could wear 2 of them at once. Stack them on top of each other. I could have 4 eyes instead of 2. Okay. Huh. Main Gate Plaza. Oh, right! Because the hippopotamus was there, and then I went left, but I could have just gone right, because I forgot I opened the door on the right. Well, great. This has given me a moment to remember how to fight things in this keep, so I guess that's useful, question mark. Was there something on the right over here? I know I've been over there. I don't remember if there was anything, so I guess I'm going to go over there again. Hi. Oh, wow. Well timed. Well done. There we go. I've missed because he's short. Stop being so short. Also, where'd the knight go? Okay, way over there. That's fine. That's fine. And then one of these. There you go. And then finish him off. Great. Okay. Going this way. There's probably a guy behind this boat. Well, I guess the guy behind that boat joined in on the fight. Well, that's fine, too. Oh, hey. There you are. I figured there might be somebody else back here. You're still short, I notice. Okay. Great, well. That's all fine. Oh, you know what? It would have been a good idea is if I sat down at the Grace and used my runes instead of just coming right back here. But I didn't. I sure didn't. What do I remember about you? Nothing in particular. That's probably a bad sign. Well, we don't want this. So instead, what do we use? How about... go ahead and use Shard of Alexander. I'm sure I'll have opportunity to use that skill against this person at least once. Just a question of if I survive the experience, you know? If it knocks them on their butt like everybody else, then that would be really convenient. Hi there! It's me! Remember me? I remember you, but not really. Oh, right, you use those things. I do recall that now. Now that you've done it, I do recall it. Alright. And you use that as a slashing and a thrusting weapon, but I have this! Huzzah! You blocked it? I think you blocked it, which is a neat trick. I'm doing it again! Great. I'm gonna drink this just to be safe. And then we're gonna just cut you in half? Great. I feel like that took a lot longer first time. I guess that's the nice thing about colossal swords. And I have not been in here. Well, okay. Let's go in here. I can't imagine they'll be kind enough to put a grace anytime soon, but it would be nice if they did. Oh, it's dark in here. Door. Hey, look, a grace! I stand wildly corrected. What is that a statue of? That's a thing with horns on it. It's a horse. It's a giant dead horse. Specimen storehouse. Oh, wait, is it a, is it one of those ancient spirits? Why would it have a physical body? No, it doesn't look like them anyway. The horns aren't growing in the same way. This looks more like a horse. I have questions. But for now, let's sit down and level up. I have many questions about these boats. Why are they full of golden goo? I'm not sure, but it's on fire. Alright, I remember at the end of last stream I mentioned there could be a nice chest piece replacement, but it was a rare drop. It's a chest piece of a curse blade. Yes, they have chest piece armor. I'll put a picture on Discord of said armor. Looks like a tree spirit, kind of. You know what it does look like? It looks like Ludwig from Bloodborne. That right there? Kinda. Kinda, yeah. Little bit less person and more horse. Ludwig was kind of half and half. But there was a lot of horse in him, that's for sure. I guess before he recovered his sword, he was extremely horsey. So yeah, I could see it. I could see it. 40 arcane. Pow. Alright. Well. What do we got in here? Bunch of tablets. I guess you did have to pick a side. That is absolutely true. Good job. Good job picking a side. What is going on over there? Also, oh, hi! I thought I heard some footsteps happening behind me. If you had acted a little bit faster, you might have saved the life of that guy. That, militiaman. Well, this just looks like a dead end, but it's not one. Well, never mind, it is one. Unless there's a way to climb up these tablets, which it doesn't seem like there is. Can I break them? No, I can't. Okay. Wait, there is a way through. Okay, I'm in here now. It's like a library from back. Why is it that they have stone bookshelves to store their... I mean, they have wood bookshelves to store their stone books. Huh. I guess the books outdate the library, huh? Bolt Drake Talisman +3. Cool, thanks. Wonder if I'm gonna need that in here. I'm on the table. Apparently you can jump up on top of here, huh? Given that there's a message up here. A couple of them. Doesn't seem to accomplish much, though, does it? Hi there! Just checking out the library, don't mind me. Let's see if there's new text on the Bolt Drake Talisman. This is exactly the same dialogue. Yep, okay. But still, good to have a nice strong Bolt Drake Talisman. Lightning users are pretty thick on the ground in places like these. Okay. Does this break? Oh, there's a lever! Ha 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 ha! Secret library, but you can only open it from the inside. Neat. Okay, well... Got an Ember of Mesmer. Got a Shadowman. Hello, Shadowman. Goodbye, Shadowman. I've failed. I hear something behind me. I hear it. I hear it. Oh, it was the guy on the bridge. Yeah, it sure was. Ow, my face. Stop it. Are you going to attack me? You're not, but you are. Okay, well, how about this? Great. Done. That's the back of the horse. Oh, wait, there's an item on top of the horse. I have to climb onto the horse? I guess I can do that, sure. Now that I know it's possible, I want to do it immediately. Hi! You blend right into the wall in that attire of yours. Are you aware? Almost certainly. Seems intentional. Okay, so where do we get up onto the horse? For a stack of tablets or something that I can jump off of. Maybe this table. If I can get on this table, I might be able to do that. Like this? Not quite. Maybe from here? There we go. Okay, can you get to the horse from here? Yeah. Yes, you can. Very nice. What is this? What part of the horse is this? What is this? Is that one of its legs? It's just got a knot of horns growing, like taking up its entire leg. Wow. That must suck. Poor thing. How do you even get around at that point? I can't climb directly up the horns? Okay, well, maybe this one. Ah, no. I have failed. Let me try again. From here, jump to that horn. Not... what? Camera. Cooperate with me here. I want to go to the one directly in front of me. No, not... camera! Why are you rotating around the beast? Am I telling you to do that? Am I subconsciously controlling the camera? Take your finger off of the camera stick. We're just going... this is the camera stick. Don't touch it. Now, I'm having a bad time. Hang on. There! I can't quite make it. Okay, well, is there another way? Climb up onto its clubfoot? That seems to have done it. Okay. And onto the butt. Don't get up, don't get up, don't wake up, don't wake up. I'm just taking this thing, whatever it is. Revered spirit Ash! Oh, you're a revered spirit, are you? I guess that makes sense. But you're being kept in a place called specimen storage? Which doesn't sound particularly reverent. Not that I know anything about it. Okay, I can see a bunch of stuff from up here, but can I access any of it? How does one get to the second floor normally? I don't think I can jump that far, but I might be able to make it to that pillar over there. Okay, I made it to the pillar over there. Hi there! Could I interest you in not stabbing me? Is that it's not even a knife, it's a staff, huh? Okay, well, step back for a moment, please. Alright, don't. That's fine. I'll just do this. I have failed. I have failed. Hello. Hello. I have taken a shortcut to get up here. I wonder if there's another way to get up here. Like a normal person way to get up here. Okay, who's that? That's just a Shadowman. Your embers don't reach this far, Shadowman. You are powerless here, Shadowman. Oh, I don't have Granddad equipped. Hang on. Come on, it's got to be in here somewhere. Granddad, come here. Duty calls. Okay. Do I have an opportunity in here where there's not an Ember of Mesmer charging at me? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Like right after this. Now we do it. Now you go visit your granddad! He's very lonely. He told me. You're a very, negligent grandchild. You should be aware. Hi there. What is going on with the red glowing in your head? Did you see that? Looking from this side, there's red glowing in its head. What? 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 Come on. I was just inspecting your head. What's the problem with that? Honestly, people are so touchy. I assume you would do the same thing if you'd seen me. I trust no one anymore. There probably is just a normal stairwell that leads up here, huh? Well, let's see if I can find it. Found it. Normal people path. Hi. Is that another militia? It is. It's two of them. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Ow, my entire face. There we go. And... uh-oh, uh-oh. I hear that. I thought I heard mesmer fire coming from behind me, but then it didn't happen, so I don't know. Really? You're standing in melee range. I'm directly in front of you, and you opt to lob a poison grenade. My skin is green. What were you hoping to accomplish? Nothing here. Just a pocket full of militia, apparently. They sure do... Ooh. They sure do like making room layouts that make it difficult to make sure you've explored everything. Hello. How's your back? Looks pretty good. Thanks for telling me. Ow. Wow, you didn't even fall over. That guy had 2 knives, and I'm sure he would have liked to do some stuff to me with them. He died, though. Fire Knight Greaves. You don't say. Greaves of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erdtree's upper echelons, but were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer as their master. Apparently. I feel like I've read something about that before. Pretty sure. One of the other chunks of armor probably described that. In fact, I think I got a helmet from the knight the first time I fought it, didn't I? Because then my nose bent it all out of shape, and it was impressive. Wow, look at all these guys. Wait a second. They're all reading standard paper books in front of the shelves of stone tablets. Where did you get those from? Are you bringing in your own books and then standing in front of the shelves in the library so that you look all scholarly? It's a little sad, isn't it? Whole bunch of them, no? Beast horn. I seem to recall saying that I needed more beast horns for something. I wanted to craft something with them or something? I don't really remember. Oh, there was a militia here. And both of them immediately turned around and spit fire at me. That's inconvenient. Okay, I can do that too, but apparently I can't aim. The fire snakes seem to be really good at finding their way around these little twisty corridors. I guess that makes sense, you know, snakes and all. Snakes are good at being twisty. They're famous for it. I should probably take his cameo. Okay. Thank you for the health. Okay, there's the horse room. This really is quite a maze of cabinets. Can't imagine trying to, like, actually be a librarian in this place. Like, how would you keep track of anything? Maybe they got some really good maps. A really good filing system. Better than I expect. Okay, there's the stairwell that leads up the normal people way. Right here. Hi there. And you. Sorry, I'm just a little bit wounded. You know how it is. A little bit wounded, so I gotta sap some health from the elderly. Do they count as the elderly when they're shadow people? I don't know. They seem elderly, but they also seem dead, so I don't know anything. A bunch of them in here. No, thank you. I've had plenty of Mesmer fire today. Wait, that one looked different. He had like a green face. Like a green sheen about him. I'm not sure what that means. I've never seen that before. Rune arc. I suppose theoretically I could use those someday. Elevator? Elevator. Where does this relate to the front door? Front door's here. So just to the left of the front door, there's an elevator, presumably leading up? Could go down again, I suppose, but it seems to be self-purpose defeating, you know? Alright, I've run in a big circle, so I'm going to take a moment and catch up on chat, because otherwise it tends to build up. Hello. That man's got a horse in him. Tiny men. I thought I heard some footprints. I did say that. Prawn parkour. So many cut-off horns. You're so thoughtful, Prontholomew. Rekindling all these family connections. Maybe they just don't like bears? Oh, Mesmer, where are you? Oh, Mesmer. Probably not in the library. I guess I could be wrong about that. But yes, good point. I suppose I am a bear. I haven't been acting like it, have I? I think I intended to go in like this, seeing as I am a bear now. But then I forgot. Swords are nice, too. Well, okay, these are the stairs up. What's over here? Did I go this way? I feel like I came into this room from a different direction, didn't I? Before? Earlier? Doesn't seem to be anything in here now, so... Right. This is the secret chamber that I had to open up with the lever from the other side. Got it. Good, okay. Then we need to go up, I think. Back to where I was just a moment ago. Hey, look, a thing. Fire coil. Great, thanks. Just in case I haven't had enough of those by this time. Ooh, partial skeleton. Looks like a horse snake. No, it's probably a grave bird, isn't it? Maybe. I don't know what that is. Hefty beast bone. That is more horse-ish looking. It's almost whale looking, isn't it? Huh. I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's got horns, though. The horns have been removed from it. No arms and legs. Wait. Maybe this is one of the horses like the knight I fought last time. The one who was... his horse was melting into a puddle of goo. As was he. I like how there's a specific sound effect for if you walk with bare feet on bones. They thought of everything. Okay, let's see here. This stack looks mildly scalable. Let's see if I can get anywhere here. Hey. Oh, come on. No forward momentum. Can't have that. Can't expect to get anywhere at that rate. It doesn't look like this is going to lead anywhere, though, does it? Even that one ledge there at the top, I don't think even if I stood on that, I couldn't... Well, maybe I could go there. Maybe this is nothing. Maybe it's nothing, or maybe it's something for very persistent people only. You never know. This is... I'm wasting way too much time on this, considering it probably doesn't even go anywhere. It probably just leads to a balcony that I can access from it. Listen, it's fine. I can access from a different place. Oh! It's you! I remember you, but I don't remember your name. Please tell me your name again. Hello.
Righteous Tarnished. It's been some time.
It has at that.
After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start.
And you wound up in Mesmer's
There was
Keep.
one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on.
Well, tell me what the thought is. Explain yourself.
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace,
Yes.
it appears his body has been absconded with. Taken straight to kind Mikola.
By whom?
Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight.
I had forgotten that, but
After
yes.
failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows, I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can.
You're not saying you brought the body to Mikola, did you?
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
Yeah, they sure are. What are you hoping to do exactly to make amends?
What could they possibly implicate?
Well, I guess I appreciate the warning. I've already fought Moog twice. You want me to fight him again? Okay. Sure. Who knows? Maybe they're gonna, like, graft him onto somebody else. That would be in character, right? I can't believe I didn't notice you standing there in the corner that entire time. Wow. And here I was about to say, I wonder what this alcove is actually for, because I don't think I found anything in here. Yes, I did. It's Sir Ansbach. Great. Great. Catching up on chat. Hello. Whale skeleton. Looks like a whale to me. It kind of does. With the tail and lack of hind limbs. Some sort of horned whale? It doesn't have a horse-like hind body, though. Even a horse with no back legs would have a different spine to that. That's the spine of something that looked at legs in evolution and said, no thanks. Don't some whales actually have, like, vestigial back legs? Like, they don't stick out of their body, but if they look at their skeletal structure, they do have, like, little stumpy things back there. I feel like I saw that once. But either way, yeah, I suspect you're right. It does look more whaley than anything else. Ansbach! Ansbach, my very good friend. Moog's follower guy. Slaying Moog. Who could have done this? Who? Poor Ansbach. Hey, Sharky, you should take a look up. Okay. Oh. There's another one up there. I assume that's what you're referring to. All right, well, let's have a good look at it then. Oh, hey, whoa, hang on. There's something else. There's someone else. And they've been strung up in the same fashion as Marika. Huge crown of horns. I shouldn't have jumped off here because I'm going to have to work my way all the way back up, but give me a second. I can't even look up that high from here. Wow. Do you suppose that's the body of one of those big chair sitters? I don't think it's big enough for that. But the item on its forehead is actually below its forehead, which suggests either I'll be able to stand on the ceiling in here, or I'm going to need to cut that guy down if I want the item that he's got. Huh. Interesting. You're right, though. Looking up was a good idea. Let me just have a quick look at where this elevator goes. It might just be a... It goes down. Okay. Might be a back door I need to open or something like that, you know? Do I recognize this place? It looks somewhat familiar, but that item has clearly not been gotten. It's directly on display at the end of a long, empty hallway. That feels like a trap for sure. Plus, I can hear something on the other side of this wall. Hello, living jar. How are you? Yeah, come on over. Okay, now I'm a bear. Hello, I'm a bear. Turns out, bear is not the best jar counter. There are probably better ways to go about it. No, thank you. Yeah. This doesn't hurt enough. Doesn't hurt enough. Not enough poise damage. What if I hunt him? What if I hunt him? We'll try hunting him as soon as he's exhausted himself again. Hunt him! Hunt him! Good, okay. That works a little bit better, but... just swinging my dang fists doesn't seem to put a lot of dent in a living jar's momentum. Gold pickled foul foot. Some of these surfaces feel like they should be secret doors, but they're not. Okay, that's fine. There was a left turn I could have taken somewhere around here, right? Yeah, here. Oh, we got some... Oh, hey, it's one of these places with the jar people. Why are you facing the wrong direction? I don't know. I'm taking full advantage of it, that's for sure. Jar innards. Apparently they were doing some of that sort of experimentation here too, huh? Producing their own living jars. Oh, wow. Okay. Ash of War, Wall of Sparks. Sure, I'll have a look at that to distract me from the thing in the scene in front of me. Wall of Sparks, scattered perfumed powder in vicinity, producing intense sparks after a brief delay. Can be charged to increase power and range. The properties of the sparks are determined by the perfume bottle used. Got it. Great. Now, I could jump up and over, but I feel like it's actually probably too far for that. I don't know for certain. Let's find out. Oh, my outer rainbow stones. Okay. Let's make some more. There you go. And Then we use them. Technically safe. Technically safe. Okay, well, then that's the next thing I'm going to need to do. But I didn't finish out this hallway, so that first. Oh, hello. Here, I thought I heard someone coming. It was you! Anyway, hello. I wish you wouldn't! That hurt quite a lot. I guess basically being shot with a meat shotgun point blank would hurt. That's Mesmer's symbol, which isn't particularly surprising, given that this is Mesmer's keep. The flesh person came from over there. A lot of messages. Not sure why. Oh, that would be why. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook 4. Alright. Record of crafting techniques left by the devout battlefield priests. These keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow where there was no Erdtree to gaze upon. Sun Warmth Stone. I can hear something coming. What's a Sun Warmth Stone? Probably a really good version of these. Spirit Gravestone blessed with an Erdtree incantation. Uses FUP to generate sun warmth, continuously restoring the HP of those nearby. More potent than a warming stone. Sunlight feels all the warmer in darkened lands. Sure, I suppose that makes sense. Okay, let's go down to the basement. Surely nothing horrid can befall me here. Bunch of innards. Hello. Wow, apparently you can't grab me while I'm hunting you. Did you just release a tracking lump of meat? It's like blood flies, but just meat? How does that work? Also, stop it. Yeah, you're just keeping it up, huh? Can't be stopped. Well, there we go. I see we got someone over there who thinks they're a hermit crab. Also, pile of parts. Woof. Woof. That's less, like, a lot of places in this game there are a bunch of piles of bodies, you know? Just stacks of dead people who have kind of melded into a one large mass because of the amount of death that takes place around here. But I feel like these piles here are the least defined and distinct. They're just like bits. Leavings. It's rough. Hello. I'm here. Anybody feel like doing anything about that? You probably will. Hermit crab, how about you? You good? You're not good. Turns out, not good. Okay. And the living jars are coming with, too. Well, I guess that tracks. Hunted. Very good. Hi there. Go on, do something. Nah. It really does feel like picking on children, you know? I mean, they do a little damage, but not much. But it doesn't make sense to consider picking on children, does it? Well, maybe it does, though, because they're small jars, yes. It's not like the jars grow up, do they? How would that work? They're made of ceramic. So perhaps it's just a small jar that was used for putting children inside. I feel like in the prisons... Ugh. 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 In the prisons, there were certainly people who were being made into living jars against their will. But I don't recall seeing a whole lot of... No, there were some of the child jars as well, weren't there? What is that? What's going on? Oh, it's the jar innard on the stage over there is creating some kind of a red mist. I don't know what to make of that yet. We'll deal with that in a second, I think. Uh-huh. You're just gonna keep doing that, huh? Well, I got a really good idea. At some point, you were probably a person. And when you're a person, you have grandparents, and therefore you should really go visit them. They would like to know what had happened to you, I'm pretty sure, pal. Oh, wow, he's beefy. No pun intended. How many grandparents you got? I mean, I guess you're probably an amalgam of people, so you got multiple grandparents in there. So I guess let's just keep doing this until it works, right? How many could you possibly have? Apparently, answer is 4. You have a robust family, for sure. Wow, that's still happening. Huh. Right, well, I'm glad I didn't jump off the balcony into that. That would have gotten ugly quickly. Iris of Grace. What's this? An iris blessed with an incantation of the Erdtree. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessings of an equipped great rune. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Got it. So the priests of the Erdtree would use contact lenses, essentially. Magical contact lenses. To manipulate the emotions of the people they were attempting to convert to Erdtreeism. Seemingly. As far as I can tell. I'm sure there's... I think they count as consumables, but I'm guessing there's more significance to them than that. I'm sure there's something that's meant to be done there. There's a message inside that jar. I'm not sure I want to see what it says. Hefty cracked pot. Well, did I just remove that corpse from the cracked pot, or... I don't know exactly. I don't know for sure. Okay, so there's the stairwell I came down. It's almost like a hospital. Except that instead of making people well, they make them into jars. Yes, yes, nice try. Come on out. Oh, you're not going to, huh? You figure that your cover isn't blown yet? Very sneaky, you. Very sneaky. They'll never catch on. Oh, maybe if you put your arm through the wall, then I won't know you're coming. Maybe, maybe. Just keep trying. Someday you'll succeed, right? Never give up. You were about to explode. I could tell. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Well. This looks like a boss arena. Oh, hello. Why, though? Why must we fight? You have your superhero punch and everything. Why must it be like this, you know? Swing, 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 swing. Uppercut! I, too, can do punches. But mines have got claws. It's a little unfair, I recognize that. Okay, we've come to a grace. This is a whole other direction. I have to assume this is not the way to Mesmer. Mesmer. Not Mesmer, Mesmer. If you ever forget it's Mesmer, just look around. This whole place is a flippin' mess. It should be relatively hard to forget. Ow. There we are. Okay. What is the deal with this? 3 chairs. What's the significance? I might never know. What is this they're facing? Where am I in the... Oh! Oh! I seem to have found the path that leads potentially over here. Okay. Interesting. Well, Grace. Touch. Grace touched. How are we doing on flasks? We're still sort of okay. Where is this, though? West Rampart. Okay. Well, let me catch up on chat. Been a long time. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Yes, some whales have floating pelvic bones and the remains of limbs. Werewolf. I'm glad that one's wearing a loincloth, given its positioning. Glad that one's wearing a loincloth, given its positioning. Indeed. At least they kept the dignity of their specimens. Hello, joining after venturing outside and discovering that the air has turned to soup. It's true, from what I hear. I haven't been out. Where are we at tonight? I'm emailing you guys our crisp winter going on spring breezes. That would be amazing. Send them our way. That would be fantastic. Yes, please and thank you. It has been a fairly cool summer here, but today and tomorrow are awful. Get that sub-Antarctic wind. That's a lot of jars. I will never be okay with the jar guts. Nope, nope, nope. That is reasonable. But yes, we're back in the Shadow Keep. Apparently coming out on the west side of it. Okay, we designed one of the most disgusting enemies in this game. How many places do we want to put this enemy? Everywhere. Yes. Homing meat missiles. Bad to look at. I feel like the Shadow Realm jars are very different to the jars in the Lands Between, because the real-world ones do grow up. We have confirmation from Jarbairn. That is a good point, yes. And the mere existence of Jarberg. These ones? Who TF knows? These are the upside-down living jars. It makes less sense when you think about Alexandra as a big jar sounding more mature, while Jarbairn as a small jar sounds younger. Maybe Shadow Realm jars periodically shed their jars like a crayfish or a hermit crab. Yeah. Or trade up jars like a hermit crabs. The bones turn into the shells. Thinking about the videos I've seen of hermit crab trading, that's really cute, actually. If Alexander saw these jars, he'd probably be alarmed. None of them seem to be properly alive in the way that the Jarberg jars are. That's true. The way that they've colored the red jar goo, where it's too opaque and bright red to be blood, really, is putting me in mind of... Okay, this is really weird, but the red weed from War of the Worlds. I haven't actually seen it. I cannot contribute to this. Another new area. Yes. There's an illustration in the original vinyl that I own, the Book of the Vinyl. Hey, Sharky, before you do anything, open the door. It looks like wretched red slime. That sounds pretty unpleasant. Before I do anything, open the door. Anything? Like, I can't even look around? Okay. I can't open this one. I guess the small door, then? Open. Looks like bats. Quite a view, though. Can I open this from over here? Guess there's not really a reason to do so, huh? Oh, hey! Torrent! I can summon Torrent out here. So this is actually outdoors. This is just the bridge that leads to the next zone. I'm actually in the next zone right now. You can tell by the crease in the map. Okay. Alright. I've done it. Is it the big massive door or the tiny door on the side? Why do we need two? Because gameplay! What a view. It's really quite good. But yes, quite so. They want you to run over and try the big door opening that you do everywhere else. But here, no dice. Just can't do it. Okay. Water. I can't swim. Despite coming from a swamp, I can't swim. Right, well, I guess let's go see what these bats are up to, hmm? Torrent. Let's see. Lance Talisman. Smithing stones, very good. Bat. Two bats on the ground, one in the air. Okay. Hi there. What are you eating? Can I have some? Beast liver times 3? What a luxury of meat. Hello. Wow. These sure are pretty standard bats. I probably didn't need to be quite so prepared for all this, huh? Unless there's like some sort of boss bat coming up, but I feel like the boss bats were the harpies. What is going on? Who is raining blood on me? Not blood, fire. Dripping fire. Why? Why is this happening? Is the mother bleeding on me? There's a cloud of something following me. Okay, we're just gonna run for... Oh, it's you! Oh, it's you! You're the one doing this. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Hi. Cut it out? Cut it out, why don't you? Why do you have such a big, floofy hat? I assume you're one of these knights, huh? Oh, you're doing the blood rain again. I mean, the fire rain. It's not really blood. Wow, that keeps happening even when you're not paying attention to it, huh? I'm really concerned about your giant cephalic lump. I want to know what's going on under there. You good? And I recognize I have a bit of a cephalic lump of my own, but it's my nose, see? It's a little more normal to have a giant nose than a giant whatever that is there. It's the back of your head. Ow! Okay, more fire rain happening. Gonna keep my distance, I think. They'll probably chase me for a while. There we go. Alright, man. Gather the bones. I wish that if I smacked you when you were doing that, it would make you stop doing that. Ow! Man, that goes a long ways. Well, that didn't work as I wanted it to. It seems like she, the knight here has two versions of the fire rain spell, one of which does a continuous spread of it going down the bridge. Salza's hood. And the other one which does like a temporary one and has to be channeled or something like that. Anyway, Salza's hood, Rain of Fire. Salza. Hood of Salza, Sage of the Fire Knights. A prodigious amount of cloth wound around it, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head, and wearing it increases intelligence. A disciple of the elder Wego, he refused to burn down an old ruin at the risk of his own life. Wego? I've never heard of Wego. Incantation of Salza, Sage of the Fire Knights, Rain of Fire. Summons a cloud of flame overhead that pelts foes with rain of fire from above. Charging increases potency. Salza's disdain for barbarism never waned, even as he burned more villages and scorched more land than any other, including Mesmer? Really? Almost impressive in a way. Alright, let's see this dopey-looking hood thing. Well, I'm still doing my best at at bending the metal around my nose, but... So he genuinely just took a whole, took a tablecloth or two and wrapped them around his head to make it look like he has this big swollen cranium, because he's just so dang smart? Is that genuinely what he did? That's very silly. Salza is a very silly person. He's also dead now. Hooray! No! What the heck? Okay, cool. So you know how sometimes when you summon Torrent, he decides to run forward a little ways? That would have been a convenient time for him not to do that. But still, I'm guessing Salza's dead, so probably this is going to be fine to recover from. Probably. I hope, anyway. Because all there was out here, aside from Salza, was just a bunch of pushover bats, so should be okay, right? Probably. Just don't take them lightly. Bats can mess you up if you don't take some care in your dealings. Beast blood. Beast blood, beast blood, what a treat. There we go. Plus this way I get to go back and loot all the corpses that I missed on the way up because Salza was raining fire upon me. Also, look at this. It seems like every other part of the ramparts, aside from the one that I ran off of, you wouldn't be able to run off of. Which one did I even run over? How did you manage that, Torrent? Oh, okay, so you just can step up. It's just inadvisable that you do so. Well, good to know. I guess I'll bear that in mind in the future. Great, well, I've made it to the other side. And there's an anti-horse field. Okay. Somber Smithing Stone 9. But nice. Thanks, Torrent. Thanks for dropping me off a bridge. I guess it was my fault. It's where I summoned him. I know. I understand. As I'm back on my own, I am back to being a bear. Also, hello, chat. Hello. Why even keep a big door locked if you're going to leave a small side door? Why indeed. Batty, 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 bat. Ting, I get the reference. Rain of Fire. Rain of Fire used to be garbage. It was bugged and would tickle your enemies at best. Now it's actually pretty dang good. Is that so? That's kind of... It didn't hurt me that much, and I take damage from absolutely everything, so I kind of wasn't expecting it to be. Ahaha. Before it used to be like showering your foes with slightly heavier snowflakes. Falling off things strikes again. Beast blood, what a treat for little prawn goblins. For little prawn goblins to eat. Gravity, we meet again. Gotta go, we'll probably be back in a bit. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Felix. See you another time. Hey, Sharky, just to really let this next zone hit, rest until noon at the next grace. I'm praying it won't be cloudy. The next grace, okay. Gotcha. I'll do what I can. I appreciate how if I want to activate my lantern on my belt, I need to take off the bare hand first. It's like slipping off a glove so that you can actually have your manual dexterity. Touch grace. Rest until noon, you say? Hmm? Pass time until noon. Ancient ruins of Rao. Whoa. That's the shadowy ruins that I'm not able to enter because of the shadow thorns. Because apparently every giant named tree needs to be burned down by me in order to achieve my goals. Well, this is pretty. This feels like Shadow of the Colossus stuff. Emerge from a giant stone tower into just this verdant... Oh, wait, hey! I remember this place, don't I? No, I don't. Wait! Yes, I do? I've been down there, haven't I? That's where I fought the guy, the bird knight. I swear that is. I warped in with the inscribed key through that one gate, and I couldn't get up top because I didn't understand what I was looking at, because I was in a zone I didn't have a map for. But yeah, I think I'm on top of the thing, and that's where I fought the guy. I think. Darn it. Check this place out. It's all green. And there's nothing trying to kill me so far, which is kind of nice. Feels a little unusual. Bears. I have a suspicion they're not going to let me blend in. Torrent or no torrent. It's probably a little bit obvious. But nothing ventured, right? How do you do, fellow bear? Oh, hi. Yeah, you caught on immediately, huh? Understandable. Got it. Sorry. All right. Wait, what is that? Were you just trying to be intimidating? And make me stop hitting you because you're intimidating? Maybe. You're doing it again. What is that? You're just doing bear things. Unfortunately for you, I am no normal bear. Hefty beast bone. Whenever I try and make references to the "How do you do, fellow kids" thing, I always see. I haven't actually seen the thing with Steve Buscemi saying that, but I have seen Clone High, where there's a guy that says "Greetings, fellow students," and so I always want to make that reference instead. Well, this is a one-way, so let's go back for now. Does seem like I'm going to need to try and get to the upper reaches of this region if I want to get anywhere, but let's try and explore thoroughly for the time being. Can I get on this? Absolutely not. Okay. That seems like the way forward, since it's the way I was facing when I came out of that door there. So let's check thoroughly over here first. Ah, warthog. Of the hairy variety, even. Shaggy warthogs. Hello. I appreciate that warthogs, they'll attack you if you stand too close, but only if you get really up in their business. Otherwise, they're quite content to just sort of jog off as soon as they see you. Well, this doesn't seem to lead anywhere in particular. Just trying to be thorough, you know. That's the Shadow Keep, huh? Is the Shadow Tree growing directly out of the... No, it's actually back here. So you need to get through the Shadow Keep in order to get to the place where you can see the Shadow Tree. I see. Wow, that's a dangerous place to go to my pause menu. Nearly facing off a cliff. Man, look at all that. What am I looking at? That's the entrance to the Shadow Keep, isn't it? Yeah, that sure is. So that's Shadow Altus. Okay. And there's that suppressing pillar. And there's Bale! Okay. Oh, look, a thing. There was something over here. Spirit calculus? What is that? An exceedingly rare to find calculus, suffused with spirituality, material used for crafting items, found by a hunting horn beast in the ancient ruins of Rao. Has a distinctive acrid odor, which some claim to be a sign of particular spiritual potency. Huh. I suppose it means fighting like the shaggy horned beasts that you find just sort of around, huh? Wait a second. There's an elevator here. Huh. Okay. No torrent here? Apparently not. Oh, hello. Can I help you? I see you got one of them bone spikes. How's that suiting you these days? Ow! Okay, sure. Listen. I guess I walked into that. Oh, he hurts so much! Oh, he hurts so much! Okay, and there goes my blood. And he likes it when I lose my blood, it turns out. Great. Okay, well... Dodging, very important, it turns out. Majestic. It's like a completely different world up here. This is pretty shiny. Blood fiends, we didn't miss you. It's true. Alright, let's go see if I can figure out where that elevator was. Excuse me. One of them is chasing me, huh? But not that intently. Where is the lever that was over here for recalling the elevator? There it is. Got candles to indicate it. Good to know. I hadn't noticed up until fairly recently that, because I'm always wearing these hand wraps, right? My left hand is now scarred red from the Three Fingers Embrace. I hadn't noticed for most of the time since the time when I interacted with the Three Fingers, it turns out. I had no idea. Oh, I unequipped the shield entirely. I wonder why I did that. I don't really remember. Where are my runes? Oh, are they up top? Genuinely? Really? Okay, well, I better go get them then. They're up top. Yeah, look at that. I wasn't expecting that to be the case at all. Yeah, there they are. That's awfully thoughtful. Here I didn't even notice. Okay, let's try this again. Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Hi there. Guess what? I'm a bear, and therefore... Stop it! I forgot to hold the button down to roar at him twice, but whatever. It's okay. Did I accidentally activate the elevator again? Sure did. I sure did. Ow! Ow! There we go. Okay. Well, that didn't go as well as I would have liked, but whatever, it worked out. Sacred bloody flesh, sure, whatever. Pull lever. I had this beautiful naturescape I could have navigated, but instead I decided to come down here and deal with the blood fiends. Questionable decisions being made here today. That's a blood dog. The kind that used to be broken, isn't it? I think it is. Hi, blood dog. How are you? Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be cool about it. But I didn't want to assume anything. Uh-huh. Ah, okay. More blood fiends. What are the blood fiends doing in this ruins? How did they get up here? Why did they get up here? It's so nice up here. Well, we gotta have a whole bunch of, like, troll vampires hanging out. I have no idea. Oh, I'm still even using... That was doing me no good at all while I was running around and trying to be a bear. Hello. That's a good start. I'm caught behind a tree. I would like to not be that. There we go. And then you. Oh, thanks. I'm good. I appreciate that I can heft them entirely off the ground, despite, you know, our relative sizes. Where does this even lead? Ah, to a jumping puzzle. Fascinating. Does it go anywhere of interest? I can't really tell. Excuse me. I mean, I can probably make it across that first one on torrent. Maybe even the second, but is there a purpose in doing so? Oh, there's a... Oh. Look at that. There's a grace as well. This seems extremely risky, though, doesn't it? I feel like there's a lot of potential to jump to my death at this particular location, so let's make sure there's nothing else around here first. Oh, hey, look, a hippopotamus. There's even a stairwell down. Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, this is probably fine. Hi there. I'm probably going to be better off not being on a horse, aren't I? Actually. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hi there. Do you not feel like going all the way up the stairs? That's understandable. It's a long way up. Are you just peeking over the edge? Is that what we're doing here? Well, that's fine too, I suppose. Hi. Uh-huh. Okay. You actually missed me because of elevation differences, which is a bit surprising. Kinda didn't expect you to let me get away with that. He's a-coming. Yes, he is. I feel like you're beefier than the hippopotamuses I've fought so far. Just my initial impression, you understand. I don't really know what I'm talking about. No. Oh, he got me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm probably dead. I'm not dead. I don't know if the squirming helped, but I tried. Drinking. I wonder if there's any virtue to attacking him when he's got his mouth open like that. Probably not, right? Like, if you run in there, you're just going to get bitten, I would imagine. I wonder why it is that I'm so dead set on killing every hippopotamus. I mean, they do usually carry shadow tree fragments. There's that. And, of course, they're highly territorial because, you know, hippopotamuses. Even if not much about these guys is particularly hippopotamus-y, aside from the bare basics. Territorialism definitely seems to apply. You've missed. That was an interesting maneuver you just pulled off. Anyway, boom. Boom. Hooray. That went fine. And indeed, he had a fragment. Great. I wonder if that means that every hippopotamus in the game doesn't respawn. It would seem to make sense, given that they have one-time drops, but I wonder if it just, like, spawns them back in even though you know, you can't get the loot from them anymore. Just because they're a big natural threat. Nature threat. Like rune bears, but rune bears don't give you anything, and so therefore they always respawn, you know? Huh, this is that waterfall with the turtles next to it. I actually was assuming this was all part of the place I got warped to that one time. Shows what I know. A cliff. No discernible way down. Okay, what do we got down there? Somebody there. Is that one of them knights that dresses up in the armor that has feet? Like they look like they got bare feet, but it's made out of metal? I think it is. Tower knights. That's what they call them. So we got tower knights up here in addition to the blood fiends and hippopotamuses. Sure. Why not? The tower knights seem to show up every place else that's not a tower. Why not here too? Maybe the ruins count as a tower. Maybe this is the original tower, but it just fell over. Or maybe they guard the suppressing tower, but there's not really much to be done to guard it, so they just sort of scattered across the land and do whatever they want. I don't know. Where's the stairwell back to where I came from? Okay, so this is the possible jumping puzzle, which would allow me to get over here, which is actually entirely purposeless, isn't it, now that I look at the map? Because I could just run over here and I would be over there. Unless there's an item on that ledge right there. I may regret this. That looks awfully narrow. And I also don't know where I'm going from there is the thing. But there's not a lot of bloodstains right here, so maybe... Okay. Oh, good! Oh, nice! Great time to do the rear dismount. Good plan. Finally executed. All right. One heck of a tattoo artist, those three fingers. Just slowly causing global hippo extinction. It's true. I don't know why. Okay, we gotta go back down to the elevator, past the three blood fiends. I think I sent the elevator back up, though, didn't I? No, I called it back down again, in case I needed to go back that way. Oh well, that's fine. I was thinking that if I got off of Torrent, I'd have an easier time navigating my way around that pillar on foot rather than on horse. But, well, you saw how well it worked out. I was fully expecting to normally dismount off the side. Apparently no such luck. Hi there. No, thank you. One more, please. There we go. Okay. Apparently I can ride Torrent in here. Okay, so I haven't actually... Oh, dog. Hello, dog. Forgot about dog. I accidentally juggled a dog. I'm kind of guessing that's a dead end, just filled with blood fiends, and I need to go over there and check and see if they have any items. But for the first thing, let's just go get my runes. Ah, glad that hit. I wasn't really expecting it to. I felt a bit stuck. Whoops. We're just not hitting each other at all, huh? There we go. And then you. Nice, and do it again. Very good. Kind of stun-locked him. Very convenient. Alright, I'm guessing the runes are out there on the second pillar, huh? Or probably the third, even. Oh, boy. You know what? This is what. There they are. Okay. Grab that. And while the flask is still active, let's... Oh, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. There's not a way up there, is there? I'm here now, but there's not a way up there, I don't think. Unless I can stand on that rock there and... No, I missed! I was so close! But, I took my runes with me, so that's okay. Gravity! Indeed. It strikes yet again. Okay, cool. Well, I got my runes back, so let's go check that room full of blood fiends. Because I have a suspicion that that path I've been trying to take the last two deaths is not actually a path. I'm going to venture that it's probably nothing at all. I could be wrong, but I don't feel wrong, so... This is a rare occasion when you get to let Torrent take an elevator. Seems like normally elevators show up in places where Torrent's not allowed. But not this time. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. Dog. Dog. Okay. Yeah, about that. I see no real reason to tolerate this at all. Let's see what I turn into. Oh man, that's not subtle at all. I'm a pillar? I'm gonna get spotted immediately. You see nothing? Looks like what? Four of them alive? Eating the remains of several others? Alright. Maybe 5. It's 5. It's 5. It's 5. Whatever. They saw me. It's fine. Nihil. Nihil! Nihil! Nihil harder! Ah, yes, I see you can do that too. Good for you, mate. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why doesn't your Nihil infect your allies? That'd be great. That'd be great! Don't do it! Oh, I'm dying! I'm dying of Nihil! Oh, boy. Oh, no. Run away. Drinking. Wow, there's a lot of them alive. They all survived that, huh? That's unfortunate. Not what I meant to do. There we go. You get. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm out of FUP. There's a long delay, a long confusion delay on that when you're out of FUP. Good to know. Ow! Stop it! Don't slap me. How dare you? Y'all gotta learn to read the room a little bit better. Do you remember how many times I nihiled over there? It was a lot. Honestly. Alright, let's find out if they were guarding anything. Or if I killed them for no reason. Smithing stone. Thing on fire. It was a single smithing stone. Or possibly several of them. I didn't actually take note of the multiple. How many I picked up. There's smithing stone 8, which is a pretty nice smithing stone, but that's all there was. Okay, so everything else is out here. Well, fine. Nihil? Nihil. Third guy didn't even notice. Third guy, there are only 2 of them. I guess if you count me as one and a guy I just killed as the second, then maybe he's a third guy. It's a little weird way to count, though, isn't it? Uh-huh. Poke. Poke. Big poke. Alright. Bloodfiend's Fork. I got another one. Hooray. Now I could dual wield them. Technically, yeah, probably. Wait. The fork and the sacred spear are different things. Oh. Ritual implement for blood offerings to the Formless Mother. At times, the blood fiends will spill even their own blood using these forks. 3 times of carved bone spear the victim to provoke blood loss. I see. So yes, I could dual wield them, but only one of them does the long-range nihil. I see. There was an item out here, so it's not like it's a dead end entirely. There was a thing. Okay. I'm going to assume... Hold up. I got an error from YouTube. Let me make sure things are okay. Looks like it might be getting buffering. Y'all okay? You able to see all right? Mill. Oh no, bad. Different kind of Bloodfiend Fork. This one's for salad. Came back. Okay, good. That's good. I guess let me know if it gets bad again. I can hear another Bloodfiend tromping around. How do I get up there? That suggests there is something here. Or maybe there's just another way to get to the same place. Alright, well I guess I gotta backtrack. Maybe at the top of the elevator? No, the top of the elevator is just the big grassy plateau at the top. Okay, well, I didn't see anything else, so I guess I'll go back up for now. I'm just a little worried that I missed something. Okay. So, we have checked out the elevator, which means I gotta go back the other direction. Hello, dear. Okay, so I haven't been this way. Blood fiends. There are blood fiends on that platform down there. So this is not the place I teleported into. This is not the section of this place. The specific one. This is a long nature path leading up to this next area. I feel like they can hide all sorts of things around here. Is it gone? Is it gone again? It's down again. It's down again. Okay, hang on. YouTube's acting up. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on here. Well, the bitrate looks good for right now. Yeah, it looks better. It looks better on my end. Hopefully that helped. As far as I can tell, that helped. Let me know if it didn't, because I'll see what else I can do. Is it looking better? Hello? Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Probably some manner of delay also, because, you know, YouTube be like that. But no word yet, so maybe it's not good yet. Okay. You can see again. Great. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. All right. Well, it seems it's a little unstable tonight, so we'll have to keep tabs on that. Hopefully it, you know, doesn't get too bad out here. Putrescence cleaver. Alright, I forgot I wanted to test that out a little bit. It causes frost buildup. Innately it causes frost buildup. I could have sworn that the Putrescence Knight only did frost buildup under certain circumstances to me. Shows what I know. Okay, well there's a path down and in, so I guess we'll go that way. Because I don't see another way to go. We got shadow people, including the one I just walked by. Hello. Did not take note of you there, sorry. I would leave y'all alive, but the thing is that I'm pretty sure that some of you are going to start doing Mesmer's fire. Oh, there's a... Hello. Hello. How are you? Can I interest you in this? Fantastic. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second, I said. Do they always have the gold mask on? I think they kinda do, don't they? Probably. Remember, they don't like it when you just keep hitting them. They don't like it when you just keep hitting them. There we go. Oof. Curse blades. They still freak me out a little bit. But that went okay. So we're gonna have curse blades up here too, huh? Well, I'm not the most excited about that, but who knows, maybe I'll get a rare drop. That'd be neat. What you got in your pot? Give it to me. Revered Spirit Ash. Wow, that's a pretty nice thing you had in your pot. Okay, that's a non-glowing pot person. Climb the root. Real fast like. And there's a thing up here. And also an old man. Who was probably going to cast magic on me if I'd come down from below, huh? Anyway, hello. Nice try. And I've missed. Hello. Huh. Okay, well, let's attack the one that's, you know, advancing on me anyway. Didn't I mean to... I did. Switch back to the cameo. Howdy, you can throw that? Yeah, you were thinking about it. I could tell. Hi. Okay. Well, it's a little bit labyrinthine in here, but I think I have my bearings pretty well, because that's where I came in. I just loop back around past where I got on that tree earlier. Is this actually a door? It is! Blends right in. And that guy's mad I'm opening the door, too. Okay, we'll check that out in a second. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What are you all praying to exactly? Some kind of altar. You gonna make trouble if I walk in front of you? No? Okay, cool. I'm counting on y'all to be chill about this then. Fire sprite stone. Looks like there's more stuff down there. Gotta keep an eye out for further curse blades as well. Because the shadow guys are no big deal, but a curse blade could ruin my day in a matter of seconds. I don't think that jumping down that hole with the altar is probably the best course of action just yet, but something to bear in mind. Okay, that's where the tree root emptied out. This is a dead-end corner. This is where the curse blade was. Apparently I'm in combat with one of the shadow people. Based on the music. I could be wrong about that, though. Apparently I'm wrong about that. Well, great. Stairs down. We've got spider scorpions. Sure. Why not? Hi there. The big kind and the small kind. Truly a robust menagerie. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Not doing a great job of hitting these guys. Let's try this. That helped. Ow. Okay. They're not one swing. A little disappointing. That was a grab. That guy wanted to grab onto my face. That seems like it would be a bad thing. Overall, probably a bad thing if you let a spider scorpion grab onto your face, I would think. I feel like there's probably going to be another big one down here somewhere, maybe hiding around a corner. Hey, look at that. Is it really just the one other guy? No more little guys either. It's a little surprising. It's also a little surprising that smashing into pottery doesn't actually cause you to be less stealthy. Oh! Ah! There were two more guarding him. There were two more guarding him. Well, great. I'm going to excuse myself. When something that big snaps its claws at you, you would think that it would be a little bit more impressive noise than that little click that it makes. Well, that worked out great. Oof. Okay. And there was indeed an item that guy was staring at, so... Runes. Sure, I like runes. Hi there. Sorry, I need help. Rude, I know, but, like, I do need health. I can ride Torrent in here? Weirded out by all these indoor regions where I can ride Torrent around. How's the bitrate doing? Looks good. Okay, cool. Hopefully it keeps it up. Sorry about the little technical trouble earlier. I can't tell if it was on my end or YouTube's end, but the restart does seem to have fixed it. So that's nice. Bunch of shadow people. Hello. That guy wants to throw stuff. I can tell. I have failed to stop him from throwing stuff. Good job. You are the champion. You've done exactly what you wanted to do. Now I'm going to kill all your friends so I can get my health back. All of them. It's okay, see, because you're already dead. So you won't be around to be worried that your friends are dead. Very convenient how that works out, isn't it? Great. Everybody died. Now everybody is not lonely. I'm doing a public service. I guess. Bunch of mushrooms. Oh, here's a door. We got a door. We got a side passage as well. More spider scorpions, huh? Hello there. Surprise. Aha! So at least one more. I don't see any others, just... Oh, there's one right there. Blends right in a little bit. Not that much, but a little bit. Anyway, have one of these, why don't you? It's a good start. And then the other one comes down. What? I beg your pardon? They can do Ocarina of Time to Dongo rolls. Sure, why not? Katamari Damacy, but your entire Katamari is just a big scorpion. Probably less of a good time. Somber smithing stone. I feel like there are maybe too many alternate routes in this DLC. For someone as easily distractible as myself, it's a bit of an issue. Bunch of shadow guys. Hello, shadow guys. Okay. Oh, hi. Did not see you there. And more worrisomely, did not hear you there either, because these guys are nearly silent. It's concerning. Let's try and recover some FUP while I'm at this. Alright, I see the guy there. He's probably just going to hop down. He has. There we go. Wasn't there another crowd of shadow people around here somewhere? Hi. Browborough. I feel like that shadow person there would have been a really good one to have a spider scorpion just hanging out on the wall above him. For anybody who comes by and feels feisty. Well, alright, I guess you're next. Come on down. Why do you float on the way down? Are you that aerodynamic? Is it the hairs? They give you enough wind resistance where you just sort of drift to the ground? It's concerning. Hi. There we go. I'm glad that I figured out they can do that, because it's a lot less alarming now that I know it's coming. Why does every direction have to go forever? You can spin silk? Are you like a specific one? Is this a different kind? I'm gonna also put on... where is it? Not that. What was the thing that slowly restores FUP? That's the one. There. See if that helps. Come on down. Are you different? Oh, you are different. You're a big, nasty one. I guess the glowing red stinger probably should have clued me in, huh? You don't seem well prepared to deal with a guy on horseback, though. Although you are quite fast. I'll give you that. Okay, spitting stuff. Stinging? Jumping, okay. Okay, kind of a side swipe. You actually clicked your claws together before doing that little flurry. It's almost cute. Okay, that one feels bad. Really the biggest problem with you is that you don't make any noise. You're far too silent for my taste. Scorpion liver. Oh, spider scorpion ashes. Okay. Used to summon the spirit of a spider scorpion. The scorpion is larger than a human and attacks with pincers and a poisonous tail. Appears some distance from the summoner. This breed of scorpion was native to the realm of shadow, but was far smaller in size. Recent giant scorpions are said to trace back to the Church of the Bud. The Church of the Bud. Do I know about the Church of the Bud? Doesn't sound familiar. Interesting. So the big metal door on the Mr. Bridge was too much door to push open, but this massive stone door that's twice its size, piece of cake. Yeah, we'll see. This one's not locked. It's fine. Never mind that I have the strength to push open the door in the first place, so you'd think that maybe a lock at that point wouldn't have much purpose. But no. Maybe they just, like, welded it shut. They got really good metallurgy skills, and they just welded the whole thing shut. Okay, so the problem here is that I'm getting kind of lost. Let's go see where that door goes. Maybe it's a dead end. Maybe I'll get lucky. Open. Are those snakes? They kind of look like they might be snakes. That's been a long time. Rowborough. They're not snakes. They're just... No, they are snakes. I just haven't seen them in the wake up animation so far. Ow. Ow. Do you have a range attack that I should be worried about? Alright, hold that thought. There you go. I also didn't really realize that snakes have stalk eyes. It's an interesting development. Well, there's a spirit spring down there. Interesting. So we have a way down. Okay. That's not exactly a dead end, but it's kind of similar to a dead end, so I'm going to go ahead and ignore this route for now. I'll come back to it later once I'm done with the route through this tunnel here. Provided that's how this is going to work. I don't know at this juncture how it's going to work. This is another place where I feel like I'm probably missing tons of stuff, unfortunately. Throwing dagger. Oh. It's got to be Mikola, right? I feel like there was another statue like that elsewhere, which I also looked at and was like, that's got to be Mikola, right? Huh? Huh? Ah! Friggin' curse blades! I didn't know they made that noise. Sorry about shouting into the microphone. Ow. We both missed. I probably have more regrets than you do. That was a grab, wasn't it? If I just keep rolling, maybe you can never hit me. That'd be cool. Ah! Why are you so beefy? Drinking. Don't let him move. I don't have stamina, I can't do a thing. I'm in a dead end! Oh, my face! I need it to live. Ow. He's got a counter thing, parry thing. Oh, he died. Oh, man. I have a knife sticking out of my head? Does he throw things? He must throw daggers at some point. I didn't even notice it happening. Well, he died. Hooray. He made kind of a whirr noise as he was entering combat. He, she, not sure. So I guess if you hear that noise and you don't know what it is, it's a curse blade and it's about to kill you. Good to know. Thanks. No. No running. Shadow tree fragment. Wow. The potholder guys in here are loaded. Is that another spirit spring leading to the base? Oh, man. So now we have two different ways to jump down and get to the lower portions of this region. Which means they're probably not going to be connected. Wow, look at this. Wow, look at that. That is pretty. Ugh. Mart, I just made the connection that MIL is mother-in-law. Of course. I didn't make the connection immediately. But of course that's what you meant. And she's right. It was oh no bad. I entirely agree. Thumbnail material there. Yeah, no kidding. But there's not a tree for me to embrace, unfortunately. I mean, I could just, like, gesture vaguely at the ruins over there. I feel like it's not going to be as good of an effect, but... I do have the bear head on now, which does help, I will say that. I can see it working. Sure. Oh, what, I can't change my equipment while I'm doing the thing? Okay, that's fine. Alright, hang on. There you go. See if I feel like changing that out later. The sunset's already fading, though, so... It's not as good as it was a minute ago, but whatever, it's fine. Whatever is fine. Okay. Right, well. So I seem to have... If I'm correct, I believe I've found the 2 spirit springs down, and that's everything. So I guess let's just hop in this one, see what happens. Bug people. Man, we just got a little bit of everything, huh? And you're barfing maggots like you do. I understand, but also stop it. I'd imagine it is quite difficult to not barf maggots when you've been turned into a giant bug person, but if you could restrain yourself, I would appreciate it. Please note here that by appreciate it, I do not mean that I would not kill you. My gratitude does not take that form. Okay. So we got the spirit spring I came down by, and we got another one over there. Is that the other spirit spring I've found? Probably not. But I don't honestly know. We do have a path further in with more bug people. I guess let's check it out. Hey! I think this is the other one I found, isn't it? So both the spirit springs lead down to the same room, which is kind of convenient, honestly, because it means that it's channeling me in the same direction, no matter which way I go. Good. We do have 2 directions we can go here, left and right. Guess let's try right and up before left and down. I do appreciate that the bug people, instead of doing the standard, like, grovel and languish thing that a lot of the shadow people and others folks around here do, they actually flip over on their back in order to do their lamentation. Because bugs, see? Because they bugs. Fine crucible feather talisman. Ouch! Hello! I don't know how you managed that, but good job. I'll look at the talisman in a minute, I guess. Since apparently somebody doesn't feel like letting me just check things out. Fair enough, I guess. Quit dragging around the corpse, you compatriot. Okay. Let's have a look here. Fine Crucible Feather Talisman. A talisman fashioned from thin feathers that embodies the aspects of various creatures, said to have grown from the human body long ago. Improves backsteps, but increases damage taken at all times. Horn Scent view the Crucible as sacred for the refinement wrought through its evolutionary gifts, most prominently their tangled horns. And this seems to be the bug person related talisman of that kind. I want to see what it means by improves backsteps. So I'm going to try it on for just a second. Where is it? Where did I put it? There it is. That is... That doesn't even feel that different. I think I just dodged backwards slightly farther. It doesn't even feel like it's farther. What's different about it? I wonder if it, like, lowers the weight class that you represent while you're doing the action in question. And that's the only difference it makes. So if I was wearing heavy armor, it might be useful, but it also makes you take more damage, in which case, why? Why would you? Why would you do it? I don't fully understand. I admit I was kind of hoping that we'd be seeing, like, the effect would be similar to, Dark Souls 1. There was a ring that lets you roll better, and it, like, completely changes the roll action. Like, it makes it markedly better, but it's also a little bit complicated to get that item. But no, it's nothing like that. And that's fine. It's fine. That didn't work out as well as I wanted. Something is attacking with magic. Who's got the magic going on? There's got to be a shadow person around here somewhere, huh? I hear it. It's behind me somewhere. Would you just... Oh, I see. I was actually subconsciously doing heavy attacks instead of light attacks, which is why I was having difficulty. Because I thought I was light attacking. I just wasn't. That's my fault. Okay, I got turned around. Is this where I came from? Yes. Yes, I think it is. All right. We're going this way. Thought I heard something. Must have just been me. Okay, we got some dragonflies, we got a further passage, and we got a tree root right here, which seemingly I can climb. Bug people, hello. There we go. What we got here? Shadow Realm Rune, sure, sure. Good stuff. Apparently this bottoms out. Or tops out, however you want to refer to it. I can't go that way any further. Okay. Guess that's fine. Back this way, then. Well, well. Well, there's a Mikla across. I haven't checked chat in a little while. I'm going to just glance over. Let's see how we doing. You can hug the Shadow Tower. I can't wait for this next bit. You're about to come full circle on Limgrave. Apparently, the Fine Crucible Feather gives you invincibility frames on backstep. Oh, I see. According to the wiki, it's a tad less than a roll. Gotcha. Well, that seems like I'd have to relearn how to use everything. There she is. There she is? Really? Is that... Huh... Hi. I'm guessing you're going to take issue with me being here? Hi. How are you? Uh-huh. Okay. You're not really attacking is the thing. So... Okay, now that's an attack. That's a Crucible Knight. You're a Crucible Knight. This is the first Crucible Knight I've seen out here, but you are absolutely a Crucible Knight. I recognize that armor type. I haven't seen one with a hammer before. The stomp also helped to give it away, for sure. Okay, okay. Well, with Crucible Knights back at home, I got used to parry fighting them, but I feel like with a giant two-handed hammer, that might not be the best course of action, huh? It's not impossible, it might just be a little bit risky. Well, you do have a lot of hit points like a Crucible Knight, that's for sure. And blocking your attacks does do a bunch of stamina damage. Stamina damage. And you are not backstabbable. What is that? Interesting. And that doesn't actually have that much of a splash, despite the big charge up, so I wonder if it just does tons of damage. Ow! Well, given that that was just the backside of the hammer, yeah, probably does, huh? Okay. I did bad timing. Okay. The seismic effect from that smash attack doesn't do that much damage, but it doesn't feel good. Oh no, my stamina. Okay, well that didn't work out like I wanted it to, and I'm dead! And I'm dead! Okay. That's 100% a Crucible Knight. She's got a different helmet than the others. It's a different branch of Crucible Knights, I guess? Neat. The last Crucible Knight. Smashed! I love that she had a hammer. Yes. Yes, it's very good. And it's also nice that she's got a stake of Marika right next to her. That's very convenient. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Blocking isn't going to be that useful. It does help if I mess up, but, like, the best thing to do is just be dodging. In which case, what do we want to use against her? Could use this. Certainly don't need that. Let's get the Shard of Alexander in here again. Certainly don't need that. So let's just do Dragon Crest Great Shield. And then I guess let's do standard buffs and see how it go. I hope she drops something that indicates who she is. You can't always count on that, you know? But I want to know. But first, my runes. Got them. She genuinely doesn't engage until you enter her line of sight. It's kind of neat in its own right. Crucible Knights seem extremely patient. It's kind of a neat feature to their behavior, you know? Wow, that's really effective. That's almost too effective. That almost feels like I shouldn't use that. It seems like I just can cheese the encounter down, you know? Okay! Whoa, okay! Whoa, okay! I'm sorry, what? What was that? She became like a centaur. Different aspect of the Primal Crucible, I assume, but certainly a new one to me. It doesn't look like a horse, though. It's got, like, grasping hands on the ends of its limbs. I've never seen anything like that. I want a better look at it, but, like, she's trying to kill me. It's pretty hard to look at it. Ah! Oh, it's a huge seismic effect. Drinking. Twice. I missed the timing. Whew. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I guess I asked for that. Never just mindlessly engage with a Crucible Knight. It's not going to end well for you. Oh, she's so stompy, and I'm alive somehow! Yeah, I figured. Better to get a second drink in than just stand there and take the hit anyway, you know? Okay. Big smashing attack. Okay, it's got a long, persisting effect around it. Good to know. Suppose you're gonna do the stompy thing again soon, huh? Ow! What's she doing? What's she doing? What is that? Miranda flower? She grew a Miranda flower out of her chest and did the space lasers attack. I didn't realize that Miranda flowers were related to the Primal Crucible in a way like that. But apparently they are. Yeah! Got her. Oof. Okay. Devonia. Devonia's hammer. Crucible hammer helm. Okay. Devonia's hammer. Great hammer wielded by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Weapon forged of primordial gold, marked by its reddish hue and inhabited by ancient holiness. A torrent of life is engraved upon the striking face. Devonia's Vortex. Using the power of the Crucible Vortex, violently spin the hammer around and slam the ground, causing a shockwave. This skill can be charged to increase its power. Okay. Helm worn by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights, holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erdtree, strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. It is said Devonia quested in search of the Crucible's origin and departed from the lands of the Erdtree alone. I want to see this thing engraved on the hammer, if possible. Oh yeah! Sure enough. Sure enough. That sure is a great hammer. And presumably, yep. That is pretty neat. That's a pretty neat attack. Ah. And with this, we now have the Crucible Knight trilogy: Slash, Pierce, and Strike. Crucible Centaur, Crucible Miranda Flower. Every Crucible Knight had two forms of Crucible aspect, but she came with a 2-in-1 package deal. Devonia's Hammer. I really want to love this hammer, but this suffers from the same issues of Ordovus and Siluria had when their weapons were first introduced. It's only slightly more powerful than Ordovus. I see. Strength and Dex and Faith. Scales off all three of them. Has intrinsic holy to it. But the thing is, I already have a holy hammer. The spin is impressive looking and all, and the shockwave is nice, but when she was doing the hammer spin, there wasn't really any danger to me at all, which suggests I mean, while it is probably, like if someone stands in that spin, it's probably going to do damage to them, but it's not the biggest spin I ever did see, you know? So, do you suppose it's relevant that Devonia was guarding a step of Mikola? Seems like it probably is. Wonder if she was another one of his followers at this point. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the last of the flesh of my body. The last of it? Really? Erdtree fragment. Ancient Ruins cross message. Message left by Dryleaf Dane. Of course he got here first. Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trail. We've found the sealing tree just ahead. But if we are to burn it, we need the proper killing. That of Sir Mesmer. The sealing tree? The ceiling tree. Well, let's go ahead and enhance my blessing. And my other blessing. Not that I've been using that one so much. I expect this thing will get a buff. Maybe. Mesmer definitely feels like a very final thing now, doesn't it? It kind of does. So we have to use, presumably, the body of Sir Mesmer in order to burn the tree that opens the Shadow Fortress? Question mark? Not Shadow Fortress, but whatever that thing is over there. The Shadow Ruins? I was fully expecting we'd have to burn the Shadow Tree itself. Well, apparently we don't have to go quite that far. Unless it's not that that's not what the ceiling tree is referring to, I suppose. I don't really know. So that's the rock that Devonia is standing on. Let's have a quick look around this area and make sure there's nothing else around here. Might just be a big old arena designed for fighting Devonia, and I just used like 2% of it. Hi. Grow. Got some rocks. I mean, they're not rocks exactly. They're like grave-style stones of some sort, I'm sure. And we have Ash of War, Dry Leaf Whirlwind. Explain? Dry Leaf Whirlwind. This skill represents the pinnacle of Dane's footwork-based martial artistry. Rise into the air with a series of spinning kicks before crashing down with one final strike. Imbues kicking attacks with energy, increasing their range. Huh. Interesting. Oh, this must be Dane's camp, huh? I suppose it must, at that. Shame, I would have liked to run into that guy again, although he'd probably just, you know, kick my face in again. Hey! I just noticed that, and it just noticed me at the same time, I think. I'm going to be over here. Oh, okay, so it just killed everyone on the bridge. Because it could. Well, it killed half the people on the bridge. It's about to kill the rest of the people on the bridge, I guess. What a jerk. Why didn't it reach this far last time? I don't know, but at least there's a stake in Marika, so I can have my runes back. Hooray. I mean, there was also a grace right there, which I should really use to level up. I was so confident that that wasn't going to reach me. But I know nothing. But what is this ceiling tree? And maybe level up, indeed. Whoa, that one. Dry Leaf Whirlwind looks real fancy. By the way, you didn't happen to hit an illusory wall on the way, did you? Wow, Roasted Goblin, he got range. An illusory wall? There was one within today's stream. I don't remember when it was, though. Why do you ask, out of curiosity? Recently, I don't know. I'm somewhat inclined to put a little bit more into endurance. Because so often I have to choose, like, to not have my shield on or whatever in order to reach medium encumberment. Which suggests I could probably stand for a little more endurance. Plus, I seem to be boosting most of my skills to just 50, or to 40 and leaving it at that, and that usually does me okay. Yeah, I'm doing it. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I did it. Oh, also, while I'm here. Ashes of War. Here we go. Dry Leaf Whirlwind. Let's give it a try. Dry leaf whirlwind. Here we go. Uh-huh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, it actually switched it out with Palm Blast in my recent item, so I can't check it that way. Was there a secondary effect? Was I able to change it into? I think it said something about enhancing kick attacks. Oh, it does. Look at that. It may just be enhancing my strong attacks in general. I'm not sure. Did you perchance happen upon Antiquity Scholar's Cookbook 2? I don't know. I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar from today. Key items. Antiquity Scholar? Fire Knight, Loyal Knight, Fever rather. Ancient Dragon Knight, Tibia, Antiquity Scholar. I don't have the second one, no. So apparently I missed something? Is that what you're saying? Because it seems like that's what you're saying. Well, could you mind giving me a hint in the right direction? So I'm not just wandering blind. I'm happy to go try and find this thing, but... this whole place was kind of a maze, so I don't really know... where... It was towards the startish of the maze in a big room. Okay. So we probably just got to go back to... Viaduct Minor Tower? With scorpions, like, noticeably bigger. That's probably a good ways back, huh? Okay. Big statues on a wall. Where is Viaduct Minor Tower? Let me have a look at it. See if that's useful to our purpose here. This is just where you step out into the world. Hard to describe underground stuff. It certainly is. Come to think on it, I never did find a way down to that level that had the blood fiends, did I? Down the right path. Yep, that's where I'm going. So I just gotta work my way through the ruins again and keep an eye out for a big room with scorpions in it, and then try and find a secret door somewhere around there. Sure, sounds good. I will do so. Hey, what Shiny Man's guy? What Shiny Mac? Shiny guy is back. How come? Oh, that guy's back too. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't jump over you while you're spinning? I know you're tall, but come on now. Alright, I'll try again. Beyblade! Quite so. He do be spinning. I was kind of hoping I could bounce off his head while he was spinning like that. Kind of like Hollow Knight versus Sly, you know? When he does this sideways spin, you can technically bink off his head. But I can't bink in this game. There's no binking. So, of course, that didn't work. Hi. Alright, Curse Blade is here. Hi there. Ow! Wow, he doesn't care at all. He doesn't care at all. And I got stun locked again. Apparently, once they've begun spinning, you can't really shock them out of it by just a couple of meager punches. It's the best view of that gold mask I've ever gotten, though. That is a little freaky looking. Last time I just took a big sword and smacked him a few times. And that pretty much did it. But I kind of want to see if I can recreate what I did to that one boss curse blade, where once you get them stun locked with punches, they really can't seem to get out of it. And it felt like a fluke, so I want to see if it's recreatable, which is why I'm attempting this with fists. Okay. Okay, your spin better. Got it. Oh, that's where he throws the knives. I forgot about that. Oh, you're also a kick arts type guy, huh? We both spun. For some reason, yours didn't hit me while I was in the middle of spinning. Ow! I don't like being against this wall. Drinking. There. No, backed off. Okay. Drinking. There goes the blood. I guess with the one boss, I was up against a wall. I was up against a wall. So how did it... would you stop interfering? Don't defend the curse blade, they're freaky. There you go. There we go, okay. It is recreatable, but it's not quite as straightforward as all that. Eesh. Ascetic's loincloth. Yeah, okay, hang on. That is not the chest piece you were talking about. That is pants. I'm not really in the market, but, like, let me have a look anyway. Attire of the Tower's ascetics, embodying their commitment to an austere existence of strict self-control. In order to ascend from their mortal flesh into tutelary deities of the land, they heighten their spiritualities, and also their literal height somehow, through severe ascetic training. I see. Let me see it, you know? Let me see it real quick. Where is it? Is it heavier armor than I think it is? Wait, why am I not seeing it? Is it actually a chest piece? Was that it? It is it! Why is it the loincloth a chest piece? Oh, interesting. What the heck? That's it. That's the thing you were talking about. It's a chest piece that is pants. How does that work? Huh. I mean, it does go okay with the bear skin, now that you mention it. And it's all swooshy. Check it out. Wow, you got it. The chest piece. Ain't you a lucky bean? That's actually a chest piece. It doesn't... It feels like it shouldn't be, but yeah, apparently it is. You're looking extra ragged today, which is the way I like it. Although it does kind of look like the ragged remains of, like, a prom dress. Anyway. I got the thing. Hooray. So, we gotta go deeper into the ruins and look for a room with scorpions in it. A big room with scorpions in it. Well, that's a big room with scorpions in it. But first I gotta deal with this guy casting spells. Cut it out, you punk. More punks. Always more punks. Never any shortage of punks. Would you not? Okay. Well, that's not doing me any good anymore. What am I doing here? What do we got? What do I normally use when I'm punching people to death? Oh, the blood thing. The blood thing. That blood thing. Yeah. Okay. And also, if possible... Yeah, for just a moment here, let's get this thing on. Try and get a little health back by murdering the innocent. There we go. Great. Dane would be so proud of me. Using his fist weapons for this. And then this. It really is the Street Fighter. It kind of just is. Okay, so big room with scorpions. This does seem to be a big room with scorpions. Let's have a look around. That's the one where there's two guarding the one. There's a bunch of notes here next to this guy. And sure enough, a well-lit statue of our boy Mikola. Alright, well, what you got there, Mikola? Bondstone. And Antiquity Scholar's Cookbook 2. Alright, what's this? A large burrow stone studded with a perfectly white gem, said to be the polished form of a special kind of crystal. A ritual implement made to control explosions of spiritual power, used to cause a spiritual explosion, consuming the sprite dwelling within Sprite Stone. Bonds with the sprites were made to be broken. Can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs type of thing, I guess. Ask the sprite what it thinks about that. Okay. We got crafting techniques from the horn-sent academics who studied the ancient ruins of Rao. Sprite Stone. Alright, what's a Sprite Stone? This. A Rao burrow inhabited by a sprite. Craftable. Use FUP to release a sprite that slowly homes in on enemies. After a short time, the sprite fades away into glittering lights, causing a spiritual explosion on its passing. So it does die, I see. According to the records left by Hornsent scholars, there were also contrivances known as bond stones that could manipulate the moment that the sprite vanishes. Which is the thing I just picked up. And I see. I see. Reusable. So you make yourself some sprite stones, and then you equip the bond stone, and you're able to then throw the sprite from the sprite stone, and then you can use the bond stone to trigger it as a remote explosion. Like a mine trigger. Got it. Neat. You're looking for a room with scorpions where a set of big statues line the wall. The bond stone has a funny use. Do you have any sprite stones? Use it once, and then use it a second time when it on an enemy. Elden Ring C4. Yes, basically. That's the impression I was getting. How on earth is this a chest piece? Is the idea that it's supposed to go on your chest, but instead you just wrapped it around your waist? It's like taking a hoodie and tying the arms around your waist, and like because it's too warm to wear it? Is that what's going on here? No, but it just looks like... It doesn't even look like... It's genuinely just a skirt. With the front open. Huh. Well, in any case, I did it. I got it. Thank you for the guidance. Back to the Rao Ancient Ruins East I go. If you have that chest piece on a female character, you get brown cloth on the chest. I see. Well, I'm not that. So there's no helping me. The golem isn't here yet. The golem that murdered me isn't here yet. That's strange. Does it take a while for it to walk up? I should probably get going if so. Because I'm pretty sure this is where I'm going next. It's here. It's here. Guide is shot. Wait a second. This is a dead end. Guide it over here. There it is. There's the runaway. Okay. What do you want me to do about this? Where do I... Oh, I go down there. I go down there. Okay. We just hop to the lower bridge portion. Got it. Oh, now it does the normal eruption. Of course it does. Because it would be disadvantageous for it to use the long-range one at this point. This is me hiding. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to lead all this fire into your home. But I did. It's still trying to do it out there, isn't it? It sure would seem to be the case. I wonder if it's got boots on. I should like to clobber its feet. Let's get out some sort of a clobbering tool. Use the black steel great hammer. Yeah, let's do it. And then actually equip yourself for this. Do. Want that. And no need for that. Let's see here. Hop off. Two-hand. Hop on. Then get the two-hander thingy. And we'll get fire resistance, how about? The utmost of fire resistance. Alright, let's go. There he is, and he doesn't appear to be wearing boots, so I think we've got this. I would like it if you walk away from the edge. Thank you. Thank you. That's very convenient. No, don't! Oh my goodness. Direct hit! I'm very dead. One shot. I meant to dash underneath his feet, but instead I got kicked in the face. And you may note his feet are much bigger than my entire body. So that was only going to end one way. Alright, he's getting up at the end there. I see it. Alright, so he's going to start brewing up a storm. And I'm going to hop down. And he's going to bend over. He sure is. Run quickly. Okay, he missed. We're good. Okay, get the runes first. Got him. Don't forget about the shockwaves. They are very important to this fight. I think I was actually doing more damage with the anvil hammer, wasn't I? I guess they don't like fire much. Despite, you know, being on fire. Perhaps it would be better to use the anvil hammer. Well, if I die, I'll switch. Torrent is nearly dead. There will be consequences for this trespass. Oh, okay. I always expect that to have a more dramatic follow-up when they punches the ground like that. Not that it bothers me when there isn't one. I just always expect there to be one. Okay, we got this big jump. Down, and then jump, and then we go. Okay. Bad time of stomp for a single foot. Okay, that's two. What's next? More stomp. Jump. A little early, it worked out. Oh boy! Wow, that was close. That was a grab, too. That was nearly death again. Way too early on the jump. Torrent to summon thee. Yes, we good. Use the flask, that's fine. Jump. Okay. Grasps. I am not there. I know it's because they all share a model and it would be ridiculous to expect it to be otherwise, but it always feels a little weird that every single one of them has a horse hanging out of the right side of its right foot. It's like they have to mix exactly the right formula of burnt corpses in order to make an effective cauldron or furnace golem. Plus, there's that one dragon up there, up further in the structure. Where's your face at? There it is. Smack! Smack! I think I was one-handing that. Not exactly the best. I wasn't. Good. Okay. Gotta knock him down again. That was on. Oh, he was doing a multi-stomp and I didn't even notice. Wow, I didn't know I could dodge jump it with just my own goblin feet. That's good to know. I was expecting that to fail. Pleasant surprise. Missed. Jump. Jump. we go. Stumble number 2. Just gotta get one more. That should be enough for you. Oh boy. Sequential stomps. There should be a third one as well, yeah? Oh yeah. Okay. Get back in there. Okay, jump! Wow, he nearly stomped right on me. I have to imagine that would be entirely deadly. Come on, you gotta go down. How much can you possibly have left? Ow, I'm sorry, Torrent. Too many attacks. I have failed you. There we go. Come on. There it is. There we go. Okay. And that ought to do it. Right in the face. Bam. Bam. Okay. Good. Crimson Sapping Cracked Tier. Well, what is that now? The resulting concoction temporarily restores hit points upon landing attacks. Interesting. Under what circumstances would that be? Oh. I was going to say, when would that be better than just, like, the one that heals you over time? But I suppose the answer to that question would be when you're using a fist weapon, so you're attacking a whole bunch really quick, perhaps it heals you a bunch more? Question mark? I don't know. Furnace Golem knockdowns are definitely caused by DPS through testing, less caused by the size of the weapon. Wow, he kicked you! Effective! I got into DLC with a minimum level and minimum upgrade character, and it probably took 8 minutes just to knock down the Gravesite Plains Golem once. That stinks. Crimson Sapping Crack Tier, 0.75% per hit. It's, yes. That's not very much. But I suppose if you're hitting a whole bunch, it might be okay, but I feel like you'd be better off using something else, yeah? Perhaps it's just me. I don't know. Anyway! So, how much damage you deal, not the size of the weapon. So I could probably pretty much use any weapon I wanted, huh? Lasts 45 seconds. Well... yeah, I mean, like, if you had somebody who wasn't fighting back and you were constantly pummeling them with your fists, then you might do some decent healing. But it seems extremely situational. More so than I would be willing to run with, on average, I would think. Seems to me we're still better off with Twiggy. Pretty hard to beat Twiggy. I'm just gonna go straight fists for right now. Okay, so I'm over here. That's the bridge I just crossed. I guess I should search this platform and see if there's anything going on here. I couldn't really search the bridge on the way over either. There was, you know, kind of a furnace golem attempting to incinerate me. With a decent amount of effectiveness, as it turns out. Oh, this is where he was. I forgot that they leave a scorched patch. It's a pretty neat effect. Message is retracted. Well, fine, then I won't read them. Excuse me. I want some water. All right. Scorpion River catacombs are deep below this place. But I suppose I want to get up there, huh? That's where I came from. Well, what's over there? That does seem to be a path leading upward. Let's have a look. If it does go to the top, I'll go the other way. Big open field, race. Don't mind if I do. And a path back into the ruins. This feels like the way forward. Row, ancient ruins west. Can't go that way. I'm guessing I have to take this broken bridge back out over here if I want to get to this. I don't know if there's any purpose to going there, but it does exist, which means there's probably a reason to go there. Elden Ring's pretty good about that so far. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm trying. I've always thought that that particular phrase was kind of gross. But then again, stuff involving eyeballs, I've always been a little bit weak about. Peeling eyeballs, man. I recognize they're just talking about the lids, right? You retract the lids, that's keeping them peeled, but it's still just like, ugh. Yeah. Well, now that is a blocked spirit spring. So we need to find a cairn of stones, huh? If we want to get to the top, we have to find the cairn of stones, bust it down in order to unlock that spirit spring. Okay, so how do I go about that? Maybe this structure here? Ah, that's just the bridge I came from, huh? Okay. The first time they actually use a sealed spirit spring like you'd expect. I.e., you needed to advance, but then you have to go seeking the cairn of stones, and it's going to take some time. There's so much stuff in this little zone. There is, it's true. They really like building up vertically in this particular expansion. Which is reasonable. Well, I didn't see a cairn of stones when I was running around. My inclination would be go take the path into the ruins from the West Grace and see if you find it over there. They have sometimes hid the Cairn of Stones surprisingly close by to the sealed spirit spring, but well, I'm not seeing it so far. So I'm gonna go over to the west, I guess. But I'm gonna go there on foot in case I notice anything. Despite not noticing anything the first few times I passed through. It seems to me that getting on top of the ruins over there is not going to be optional, you know? It's not going to be like bonus content, which suggests to me that maybe the Cairn of Stones will be along the path of progression? What is going on in here? Shadow Dog. I let out your shadow blood. How are you still alive? Another one? Alright, you listen. I just punched that dog in the face at the same time as it bit me. Alright, who's up there and why are you throwing stuff? Okay. Fire snakes, huh? I see how you are. There we go. It seems kind of random, doesn't it, the way it bounces down? It's not random. It's pathed. Okay. Well, I'm going to have a drink just to be safe. Oh, never mind, it's random-ish. It might be aiming for me, though. No, it's just sort of bouncing around. Okay. Well, fine. Ow. Dogged. I thought that spirit was a guy trying to kill me. And then I noticed he was wearing the Lion Boss mask, and I was like, oh, wait a second. Never mind, I get it. Kukri. Is that another guy doing the same thing? It sure sounds like another guy doing the same thing. It's two guys doing the same thing. Fancy, fancy. Fancy lads abound. There's 3 spirit calculuses. I'm gonna be so good at math, you don't you do this! Do not! I'm wearing your pants / chest piece. I don't know how that's relevant, but stop. Alright, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Alright, second question. Why did you go? No idea, but let's go kill the guy with the fire. Watch there be another freaking curse blade watching him. Double curse blades. Double your satisfaction. That's not what I wanted to do. There it is! Found him! Okay. That. What? It's a black flame curse blade? Why is that necessary? Oh, you really don't care when I do things sometimes. Flee better than that. Flee better than that. They sure don't expire for a while, huh? Drinking. That's not drinking! That's drinking. Okay, well. That works pretty well. Do it again. He exploded. You missed. You're too tall. That's what you get for being a big, lanky weirdo. Think twice about it next time. // Punch, punch. Punch, punch. Great. Gotcha. What, you really think if the curse blade failed, you're going to have better luck with your little stabby knife? Great. Good effort. Oh, okay. There was an item in here. There it is. Hi, I'm here to take your item and your life! I wouldn't have, but you stood up. We can't have that. Erdtree fragment, thank you. I thought about it. I am in need of some healing. Gazebo. Alright, well hang on. Hold that thought with the gazebo. I came from here. I entered this way. So, there's a path to a gazebo out back, and then there's another path over here. Got some shadow people. Hello, shadow people. You got anyone defending you from the ceilings in here today? Maybe? Hard to say. That didn't work out like I wanted to do. I intended to do a spin kick, and then I got punched in the face instead? It was a little anticlimactic. Huh. Elevator, okay. Does it go down or up? Probably up, huh? Alright, I'll have a look. Alternate gazebo. Seems like. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to check the other direction first. Trying to be thorough. There's the fire sprite stones consumable. I legitimately thought that was a spell you found the consumable. Whoa, never saw this guy's stuff. Seems like he's using that one consumable we got in the ravine. Horned Baron, was it? Kinda. I wonder what that would define as an omen then. Is there a requirement that just has horns? They were brighter than normal omen curse flames though. Maybe it's a sign of purity or something? Maybe. I genuinely don't know. I was mistakenly assuming that it was just straight up black flame, but certainly you would know better than me. Oh hey, it's that knight that I saw from above, isn't it? Maybe not. And that's one of them revered ash corpses in the gazebo. Rowborough. I beg your pardon? It seems we have an archery golem, huh? I would assume that's what's going on over there. Very persistent, as per usual. I'm going to regret fighting you with my bare hands, aren't I? Oh, probably. But screw it. Let's do this. I might buff myself a little bit, though. Don't mind me. Don't mind me now. I sure hope I don't get shot by a golem while I'm trying to fight this guy. That would be extremely uncomfortable. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot. It's immediate horn stabbings. Got it. He doesn't care. His spin's better. His spin is superior. Drinking again? Okay. What are the gaps in your pattern? I can never actually remember. I do remember that you don't care if you get punched, though. That was the whole thing. Okay, that wasn't an immediate horn spiking this time. Okay, he doesn't really care if I kick him. Which is unfortunate, because I do enjoy kicking him. Strong attack! He doesn't care much. He also has kicks. But do you have as many kicks? And remember, I'm kicking you, you're wearing armor. I'm not wearing any armor, or not much anyway. So where does that leave you? Ow. I mean, you are admittedly still winning. Or you would be, if I didn't have all these flasks. Great, there went his blood too. A little bit late though. Alright, cool, well I win. Oh, hey, look, another one. Wow, I'm glad you didn't catch on that was going on outside. That would have been a really bad time for me. All right, let's do it again. That's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do. That's actually quite bad. Quite counterproductive to what I was trying to accomplish. Oh well, it hurt him a lot though. Destructo Disc. Okay! You advanced really fast across the arena, much faster than your two-sword friend. Were you two friends? I don't know, he's dead. Guess we'll never find out. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm not sure either. But I might Destructo Disc you again. Because it seems like keeping range is probably a good idea here. Nice, 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 nice. That's some good hits. Ow. Big, big shoulder charge. Yes, yes, yes. Never underestimate the ability of these guys to just move across the ring. Now hit him. Now hit him. Hey, you got kicked in the face, didn't you? Spikes! Or no, just big chops. Just really big chops. I can't believe I'm alive. Oh, there was more. I've never seen that attack before. That hurt, but it didn't kill me. Hooray. Alive. Don't deserve it, but I'm alive. Have some spin. He doesn't care about spin, but I care about spin. I feel like you should care more about spin. At least, you know, keep it in mind in the future. I got his helm. I already had a bunch of those, though. Wow, I just ramped off of a corpse. So disrespectful. Hey, and I found the... Is that a golem? That is a golem. I feel like he has a clean shot right now. He kinda does. He hit the pillar. Count myself lucky, I guess. That's a standard golem, alright. Okay. Well, I guess let's poke around over here before going over there. Why is this region so dang spacious? And it also goes sideways across from the golem, so he can just keep shooting me the entire time, can't he? Probably. Maybe I should go deal with him first. Oh, that was close. Wow, that was close. Okay. Wow, good shot. Very nice shot. Through the trees and everything. Dang, that's a... Whoa, that! I can't go kill him. I can't go kill him. I have to deal with the side effects of him being there sniping at me. Okay, I see how you are. Fine. Well, then let's try and keep him covered. I was a fool to hope. Sploosh. What did you just do? What did you just kill? What was that? What did you kill? Okay, it was a deer. I thought it might have been a turtle, in which case we were going to have a problem. I mean, then again, I am going to go over and kill him eventually anyway. So I don't know why I'm talking all big. I can't really make more threats. I'm planning to kill him. And now you're trying to kill the wildlife. You noticed it got me perturbed, and now you're like, oh, really? You don't like that? Well, what if I do this? Okay, so we got a down path, which may lead around to the golem, potentially, or we have an up path. There are just so many ways I can go up here. What do we have in here? A mess. Oh, it's red pests. Oh, it's red pests. I kind of need a shield to deal with pests. Well, that was close. I'm not very good at dodging their threads, you know? Oh, that's... Oh, don't roll in that. That's gross. That is, of course, the rot. And why wouldn't it be? Uh-huh. Yeah, go ahead. Are you just going to spam that? You are, huh? Yeah. Yeah, understandable. Well, you're not... Ow. You're not the only one capable of spamming things. Ow! Okay. You're maybe just a little better at it. Fair. Got it. Check. So let me think here. Your mother is Millennia. Millennia's father, rather, is Radigan. So if I send you to your grandfather, to your grandpa, does it actually... Is it Radigan? Is that how it works? Let's find out. Together! Yeah, I can't believe that went over my head. Convenient, but unexpected. Go back to spamming. The other one has not yet noticed, which is convenient. Didn't charge it properly, and I missed. Not sure how, but that's okay. Charge it, and off you go. Let me know who's waiting. I'll be very curious to find out. Alright, you next, huh? Is there any safe zones in here? Not enough, certainly. Anyway, pow? How about another one before you stand up? Yeah! Pow! Great. Hey, look, another person. Well, they ain't broke. This room has the potential to be a mighty pain, but with all the rot and potential threads coming your direction. I like this way a lot better. Alright, well, hang on. I should probably, Immunizing charm? That should help a little bit once it, you know, wears off. Scarlet bud. I don't think I've ever seen something like that. A large rotten bud. It doesn't look that rotten, but okay. That will never come into bloom. It's currently blooming. What are you talking about? Material used for crafting items. Grows in lands blighted by the scarlet rot. There was a time when these buds were not touched by the scarlet rot's blight. When they were the symbol of the small church deep in the ancient ruins of Raw. I see. I guess it does have a suspect tendril coming out of the side of it. Like it's infested by worms. Alright, we got an elevator potentially up. I feel like there's probably going to be more... Yeah, sure enough. More pests. Oh, a lot more pests. Oh, goodness, a lot more pests. We have a patrol of pests as well. But they're not going to come around the corner, huh? Okay. Okay. So I'm going to need to deal with them both quickly. And I think I know just the thing. Let's see here. Shard and... two-hand. Okay. Now I'm assuming the guy in the back there, that one, that guy will probably be doing threads. Ah, they turned around. Bad timing. Go over here, look this, see what it is. Dappled white cured meat times 2. I mean, yes, you're right, I could use... Oh, there's a fourth one! I didn't even know there was a fourth one. Okay, so we got 2 thread flingers on the outsides, and then we got the patrol, which will probably try and melee. But they all could have the potential to melee, so they could all have the potential to thread as well, I would think. How do we want to do this? Patrol's turning. Oh, there's another one. There's 5 of them. Wow, yeah, that room looks like a pain. Let's kill you. Like that. Didn't quite do it, did it? Okay, now run. Now run. Now! Run! Okay. Okay. You can't possibly thread me through the wall. I know better than that. Okay, they're coming. If they get a chance to react to me, they'll probably do their scuttly thing and just wiggle all over the place and be hard to hit. Okay. Yeah. Nah. Okay. That guy wasn't even engaged in combat? That's surprising. It was just the 3 of them. Huh. I was kind of expecting that if anyone saw me in here, the rest of them would just be like, it's time for threads! Hope you like threads, because we got millions of threads! But no, they didn't. And that's nice. Hi there! Oh, I got stabbed! Real bad! Real bad! I'm alive. Ooh, boy, okay. I sure hope you got some flasks for me over there, boyo. I've been going through them today. Fly mold. Cured meat. Alright, you. Someone walking. I hear it. Is that on top of this room? It could be. Not sure. Anyway. Hello! How are you? Dead! Just the way I like it. Scarlet Bud. Okay. The patrol that I heard plodding around is now running around. What does that mean? Someone thinks they're in combat with me anyway. Greater Potentate's Cookbook number 9. Oh, I wonder what that... Oh, what the heck? Okay, well, the messages on the ground have given me some spoilers, it seems. Hefty Rot Pot. I think I can guess what that does. And it does indeed take the Scarlet Buds. 2 of them, even. Wow. Wow. What a gross thing. Why would you want to hold that? I don't even know. Well, may as well grab what buds I got in here, then. And let's go find out why there's an invisible path over here. Is there any hint that this is a thing? Like, legitimately. Is there some note you're supposed to get somewhere that's like, hey, guess what? Invisible path over there? Or is this just a trial and error thing if you don't have messages turned on? I don't know. I haven't looked at chat in a long time. I'm sorry. Hang on. Catching up now. The golden ones are divine bird warriors, I see. The shattered stone talisman does improve any kicking motions that are in your dryleaf parts, as well as that skill. That's good to know. I forgot about that thing. Thank you. Rotten pests, like we haven't had enough of that in the base game. So if the pest mother is Malenia and Radigan is her father, would Radigan be the pest grandfather and grandmother? Possibly. Just a big old pest entourage. Spoiler messages, albeit there was no hint for this invisible bridge, you know, like the last one that was well hinted to. The messages here are almost justified. It would seem to be so. So I guess I'm just going to run straight across and hope for the best. Ha-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ha-da-da-da-da-da-da. Please don't, buddy, shoot me while I'm walking on nothing. So there used to be a bridge here. It broke off, but it's still here. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. It's one of those. One of those. This I remember. Examine altar. Okay. Do I need to have the sword out, or can I just examine it? Raise the sword of darkness to the light. Yeah? Sure. Sword of light! We got the sword of light now. Did it turn the sword of darkness into the sword of light, or do I have both of those now? Let's find out. It turned it into the sword of light. Okay. Sword of light, pulled from its stone scabbard at an altar. From the quick of the root, unswerving rays of light intersect and reflect to give the silver blade form. Skill, light. Unleashes the light carved in the armament's blade. Send the sword aloft to let loose a blinding light whose many rays sweep through the surrounding area. Also temporarily boosts one's own holy attacks. Oh ho ho. An altar of light. Congratulations, your sword of darkness has evolved into sword of light. This weapon art makes you want to say, I have the power! That does seem to track. Let's try it out. Oh, definitely. Wow! Wait, that's... Wait. That may actually be... I recognize it's a little bit of a stretch, but this may actually be a Shadow of the Colossus reference. Because the sword in that game, while it didn't have these crisscrossing patterns the entire way, it did have this blade form, where it flared out slightly, and there was a pattern on it. It was just less defined than this. And when you held that sword to the light would then reflect off of it in a pattern very similar to this attack. I wonder if that's an intentional reference. Huh. I kind of hope it is. That's a great game. Also, Sword of Light, one of the only holy buffs in the game. If I heard correctly, this sword has a follow-up. The Ash of War, I mean. Okay, well, I used up all my FUPs, so give me a second. A follow-up, you say? Well, I'll try hitting it twice. Okay, it's not just hitting the special move, so let's try strong attack. That didn't do anything. Alright, let's try light attack. I'm spamming all the attacks. Nothing happened. Well, apparently I preloaded the next laser attack. Okay. I don't seem to find a follow-up. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe. These things happen. Okay, cool. Well, I got the Sword of Light. I sure did. I never used the Sword of Darkness. I kind of wish I had tried it before I turned it into the Sword of Light, but I didn't. And what you gonna do exactly? Where am I? Is it... Okay, so this thing here was the Sword of Light's little shiny bit. Got it. Neato. Alright, well. Indeed, you can go over there. Is that a good thing? Is that helpful? I wonder. The thing about... The problem with... Oh, hey. I see. The way you're supposed to find out about it is that there were skulls scattered on the bridge. That's... Wow, you gotta really be paying attention, huh? That's what it is. That's the hint. We put skulls on this bridge so you could see that it was one. You are welcome. Why didn't I just ride Torrent through here? I'm not used to being able to ride Torrent through hallways and ruins, you know? I'm officially starting to lose track of the paths that I haven't taken, though. There are just too many of them. There was an elevator here that goes up. prepared for more rot at the moment. There we go. Okay, we do have more pests. Well, at least one more. I feel like there's got to be more than that. Hello! Sorry about your whole body being flung into the air like a ragdoll. Ow, my face. You and your scuttery ways. Okay, I didn't get any flasks for that, which means there are definitely more pests around here somewhere. There's so many directions to go. There's so many. How am I supposed to keep track of all this? My mental mapping is only so good. And your map is top-down, game. It's top-down. And you stacked everything to the heavens. So, like, how do you expect me to possibly? Let's see what you're doing there. Let's go around the other way. See if I can get the drop on him a little bit. Clever girl. Okay. Well, let's go up here then. Maybe I can get the literal drop on him. Does not appear to be the case. We do have at least 2 more directions to go, which is too many. It seems those 2 guys in the corner are just in the corner to watch each other's backs and prevent me from getting any flasks out of them. Which is mildly annoying. I do want those flasks, after all. So perhaps I shall go get them. I have a suspicion they're going to use all sorts of threads on me, though. Okay, and have one of these. Alright. Okay. See if I can get in there and get them fast enough where they can't do anything about it. I kind of doubt it. We'll try. Hi. No. That's what I think of your threads. Yes, your friend's gonna do it. I know. It's fine. Ow. Pest thread spears. Cool, I guess. Now I too can cast that spell. Or something. Why are you like this? Drinking. Stop it. Stop it. Stop being alive. Thank you. And I got my flasks. And it was actually worth it. It paid off nicely. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at this spell. It's an incantation. Skill of the pests known as the Kindred of Rot, now wielded as an incantation. Secrete numerous sticky threads, then twist them into 2 spears launched frontwards. Charged to enhance potency. The pests are abandoned servants, and it is for this reason that they found a mother in the Saint of the Bud. The Saint of the Bud. The Saint of the Bud. The bud was mentioned. There was something to do with the bud that got mentioned. That's a grace over there. That's convenient. Poke. And that's a boss door! Delightful. Church of the Bud, main entrance. Okay, we're at the Church of the Bud. Great. There was a path I missed, right? There was a path I skipped in order to get here, so go back down and find it before you forget it ever existed. Where was it? There was a side passage somewhere around here. That one. Okay, it just goes out into the main rotunda. We got a deer. We got a little thingy here. Got it. Okay, we got more of the bird knights. Well, one more bird knight. Let's see here. Let's do that. Guard counters are not going to help you here. You're too slow for that. We'll do guarding ability. Okay. I'll take that. Divine bird feathers. I got your feathers. What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna read them real quick, see if you don't catch up to me. Technique of the Divine Bird Warriors. The very first of all horned warriors wielded an incantation. Spread the arms wide like wings to release a flurry of feathers. This incantation can be cast while in motion. Hold to continue releasing feathers. The Divine Bird Warriors, and indeed this technique, are said to bear resemblance to the Golden Crucible. Is that so? Neat. Oh. I had to read that very fast. I don't know if I internalized everything. Hi there, Birdman. Uh-huh. Anything else? Oh, bird feathers! I just was reading about that. I took your thing, by the way. I took it off the... Why was it on a corpse? It was on a corpse that you were guarding for some reason? In retrospect, that doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? I thought I had my two-hand weapon ability ready, but I didn't! Now I do! Pow! Wow, you really didn't care much. Ow. Thanks, I guess. You have such the poise. Your poise is amazing. Look at my poise. My poise is amazing. Great, he's dead. I killed him. Great. You got any more Divine Bird Warriors out here? Kind of seems likely, doesn't it? Hello, dear. Huh? Uh-huh. Does this lead to someplace I've been before? Have I come in a big circle? I kind of hope so. Because again, I'm kind of getting lost in terms of directions I can go. Well, that looks like a looted corpse. Which suggests that, yes, I have been here before. Do I have any idea where I am? No, I don't. Wait. Yes, I do. This is the room I fought a curse blade in. There's a gazebo over here. Right! I went out here, I fought two bird warriors, I got shot at by a golem, and I ran away! Okay, I know where I am. Great. Which means this is one of the directions that I did not go last time. In fact, I went up and I looked at it and I was like, that sure is something. And then I went back down again. Now I know where I am. Yeah! Well, here's now a complication. There is something here, but if you defeat the boss, it probably won't happen due to past info. This is a conundrum. Divine Burn Feathers. It's a machine gun. For DPS? No, for your FUP. I really want you to fight this boss, though. There's something here, but if you defeat the boss, it probably won't happen? Do you mean, like, I have to go somewhere else and do something in order to advance things here before I fight the boss? Is that what you're saying? You need to do more stuff in Shadowkeep for it to trigger. I see. So I actually have been leaving too immediately every time. Okay. So I have a teleport that'll get me to the boss right away. So that part's no problem. We've got this. Church of the Bud. There it is. Done. But I actually have to go back to the Shadowkeep? Okay. I mean, I can do that. Sir Ansbach. It's not a massive thing, but you'd miss out on a few items. Well, I don't like missing out on things, so it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay. Where was I then? Back to the storehouse first floor, I guess? Maybe look at the boss? Maybe look at the boss? I mean, I could. It respawns everything if I fail, and I would have to fail if I don't want to kill it right now. But, I mean, that's okay, I guess. The boss is one heck of a design. It's amazing. Okay. There's a part of me that feels like I should save it for when I actually want to fight the boss, but... I want to save it. I know you want me to fight it, and I will fight it, and it'll be great, but I want to save it until I'm actually going to do it. So, if we got to go back to the keep and do more stuff, then I guess that's what I'll do. And I recognize that means that so far today I have fought 0 bosses. Like, There's more things here. There's more things here as well? Okay. Okay. If you want direction. Okay. That doesn't surprise me. There were a lot of directions I failed to go, so I guess I need to start backtracking and just looking for paths that I skipped, but I've kind of lost track of them at this point, so it may be a good idea to try and give me a little bit of guidance, I guess. Now, how should I describe this? I'll give you some time to think about it. Meantime, I'll try and find it on my own. I know I cleared out this hull. I've got no more need to come back through here at all. That's the gazebo where I fought the knights. The golem is right there. Okay. Wasn't there another way to go over here? Well, there's something here. Yeah, there's stairs down. Okay. I haven't gone this way, so I'm going to go this way. This is the path that I looked at, and I thought that maybe it would lead me over to fight the golem, but it doesn't look like it does that either. Fortunately, the golem is currently not alerted to my position, so I'm not being fired upon. Oh, yeah! The sealed spirit spring. This would be a great place for that cairn to be. Somewhere hidden around here, on the upper level, where it's impossible to find it when you're searching the direct vicinity. And I suspect there is a maximum... a maximum radius away from the sealed spirit spring that such cairns can be. So this seems like a very good place to look for it. Hello, dog. One of them noticed me, huh? I'm sorry to hear it. You came on the wrong side of the horse. Try again. Pow. Golden horn tender. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. I'm surprised you didn't react to the, horse that I'm riding around on. So what's your deal there, buddy? You look like you might be one of the big blood fiends, the one that was a mini-boss with a name initially. So I'm going to go ahead and start you off with my, my best ability. Hey, look, you are that guy! I might die. I've died. Well, good. So there's just a rando guy that happens to be the mini-boss style blood fiend. Got it. Lovely. And I'm here. Okay, so how do we go about getting back there safely? There's going to be a lot of pests down here, and they're going to shoot an abundance of threads at me. In which case, what can I do? I gotta go back down that way, though, and there's not a grace nearby to it, I don't think. So, before I go in here, I should probably just catch up on chat, yeah? Let me do it. At the Church of the Bud main entrance, there's a gazebo shortly east of it. The area of interest is outside the area. Maybe that's poor wording. Your area of interest is the area outside, around it that's outside. Church of the Bud main entrance, gazebo shortly east of it. East of it. That one. Okay, that's where I found the feather spell, yeah? Pretty sure that's where I found the feather spell. Okay, well, I can get back over there. I can do it this easily, I think. I'm gonna die and lose all my runes. I didn't die and lose all my runes. Amazing. There was a delay on me losing my runes, but I didn't. Well, losing my health, rather. Okay, so I need to go... The Divine Bird Warrior probably won't be too much of a problem if I just scoot on by him, yeah? I want my runes back is the thing. And for that, I need to go through here. The Divine Bird Warrior is a much greater threat once he gets close. So, let's just not let him. Seems to me that past that guy, there was a route that led back to the other gazebo. Now, where was it? This isn't it. Where was it? Oh boy, is this what you're talking about? This sure looks like what you're talking about. Oh, that doesn't look like a good time at all. Alright, well, I know where to check now, probably. But first I gotta figure out how to get from here to the other gazebo, because, again, I left my runes. which way was that? This leads back to the halls. The rot halls. This way leads to... what? Huh. How am I this lost? Cairn! Huh. Spirit Spring is unsealed. Well, that is convenient. I was not searching in the right area after all, it seems. Okay. But can I use this to get back to where I've left my runes? This is not the right way, I recognize that. Box. Mottled necklace +2. Vividly colored ceremonial accoutrement worn by Horn Scent vastly raises immunity, robustness, and focus. Horns are sublime artifacts of Horn Scent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are chosen people. Only the repeating shrouding of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. Alright, well this is not the right way. This is a dead end with an item. So I need to go back. Okay, that's the rot corridor. Are there in fact 2 spirit springs here? Wait, how do I get back there? Eh? Because that doesn't seem to be the spirit springs that... Wait, my runes are directly below me, aren't they? Okay. I'm going to try and be safe about this. Okay. Neat. That worked out better than it might have. Now, I want to go not all the way up. I want to go right here. Okay, done. This is the place with the blood dogs. This is where I just was. This is where the guy with the club murdered me. Okay. There's the guy with the club. What murdered me? Oh, good. He noticed. Ow. Give. Oh, boy. Give him. Well, the flask was still going, so we're okay. But that's annoying. That's annoying. Message retracted. Well, fine. You be that way. Runes insured. That's the hope, anyway. All right. Let's try this again. Go to the gazebo first. Which, again, seems like it should kill me, but then it doesn't. And then we hop down here. That's okay. Alright. Rot corridor. This was the way that led to the unsealing stones. So the spirit spring is just over here. Hop. Okay. Let's go ahead and have a flask. And then jump. But don't go all the way up. Aim for right here. Good. Okay. Focus on the runes. Hi. Excuse me. Got him. Got-y. Alright. Now let's go somewhere else. Entirely. Did he not even... He didn't even get up? What's caused him to get up before? I mean, yeah, I attacked him that one time. But last time I fought some dogs and he was like, oh, no, you didn't. Okay, so. Right, this is the path that leads to the double gazebo. But it's not the right gazebo. It's not the one I need. It's not the one I need to check out. So what is going on here? Why is this guy here? He probably dropped something, huh? Yeah, he probably dropped something. Okay, well. All right. I can deal with that. Let's go ahead and deal with that. He hurts, but we can fight him. I can fight him. I can do it. All right, you. Nice. One guard counter seems to be enough for the dogs. Which is great news as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps these are his dogs, and that's why he gets angry when I attack the dogs. Well, I didn't do it that time. Strange. Okay, that is what gets him angry. It's the dog murder. Got it. Okay, let's get him with one of these. That did hurt, but not enough. Oh, look, the dog's here. Cool. Hi, dog. Okay, cool. Oh boy, hello. I'm a little stuck. Little stuck. Little stuck. Little stuck. Little stuck. Little stuck. Hi. If you could just attack my shield and not myself, that'd be great. Cool. Wow, it's a really beefy dog. It's a personal dog of this guy. Got it. Now it's dead. And so am I, probably. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running away. Drinking. Twice. Okay, you. Alright, I killed your dog, so I'm sure you're very upset with me. Cool, he just backhanded me. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Please stop that. You're gross. You're being extremely gross about it. Is my blood gonna come out? I'm gonna die if so. I'm alive. Okay. This guy's beastly. Beastly, I tell you. Okay. Why is it that occasionally the blood fiends are just like, you know what? Turns out, I'm like a room bear, but I'm a blood fiend. I mean, I know it's just like, oh right, of course, it's the mother. it's the mother. The mother has blessed them, and therefore now they're a problem. It's that simple, I suppose. Boss class. Yet he doesn't have a name for whatever reason. I can't see. If you could stop barfing at me when I can't see, that would be pretty cool. My blood's gonna come out, and I'm sad about it. My blood! That wasn't much of my blood as I expected. Drinking. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Seems fine. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? You've had it! You're done! And he dropped Sacred Bloody Flesh ×5. Great! Certainly worth my while. So, is there anything else here, or was that genuinely it? Is it just... This guy is a blood fiend. He has some pet dogs. If you kill his dogs, he gets real mad and pounds you into a pulp. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe it's as simple as that. I did kill his dogs. He probably was entitled to pound me to a pulp. That's genuinely all there is here, isn't it? There's nothing. No secrets, no loot, no nothing at all. It was just a big, angry blood fiend because I killed his dogs, and now he had reason to be angry. Huh. Well. That's sure something. That sure is something. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go check out that, what looked like a jump puzzle. A rafter-based jump puzzle. I'm a-going. Whoops. Oops, oops, whoops. This is probably further up than I wanted to go. Or is it? No, we're good. We're good. Because this is the ramp, the embank... it's the place where the cairn was. And that's the gazebo with the bird warrior. I gotta run to the back of this area here, and it looked like there was a thing. By the way, if I did miss something back by that blood fiend I just fought, please do let me know, because I am fairly certain it will respawn. And it was a bad... He was a tough customer, I tell you what. Alright, this looks like the thing. Sort of missed something by the blood fiend. Okay. But more of you could only see it from there? Really? Well, now the bird warrior sees me, which is a nice, nice bit of progress. All right, I'm going back. Something I can only see from the blood fiend zone. Very good. I'm on my way. Pull it. And then we jump. But we jump shallowly. Lightly over here. Okay. Something only visible from the blood fiend zone. Well, there's the golem. There he is. There's a ledge behind him that may lead up to where the golem is. That's the bridge that the... Wait. Yes, this is the bridge I came across when I first got here. That's the bridge over there. Gazebo. The golem is perched here, suggesting you have to use this bridge to get to the golem. You also have to use this bridge to get to here, which is the only way to get to here. That's not what we're talking about, though, is it? Look on the map. There should be something that looks like a tower a bit north. Well, a tower we looked at from above. Well, this is the light shrine. I already know about that. A tower that looked at from above. The only thing I see to the north is the shrine, the light sword shrine. Eh? Is there something else? Look at the bottom portion of the light shrine tower. What about it? What do you want? You saw the top of it. Okay. Straight north. Straight north. It's not visible from here. You're not talking about that right there, are you? That archway over there? That's not quite lined up with the tower. Let me look over here. All right, that's the light sword tower. There's a tree in the way here. I don't see anything. I must not have the right angle on this, huh? It's more obscured than I thought, but what you want is down at the bottom there, okay. How do I get there, then? It's a separate chunk of land. I feel like if I jump from here, I'll die. How does one get there? There's a big gap down there. Is there a lower level to this thing I'm standing on? Doesn't look like it. Well, this is well hidden. Well, you did say that it's just something that I can see from here, not something I can necessarily get to from here. Hello. Can I interest you in not? Apparently not. Jeez. Hi. Sure is nice having a standard-sized blood fiend that reacts when you hit it. That's convenient. Where? Have I been here before? Dog. Fiend. Dog is coming, I can hear it. There we go. Dog. I'm not sure I have been here before. Did I actually miss this entire area? I guess I did miss some stuff. Hey. What is that? Oh, it's just a blood fiend. Okay. I don't remember that they roared. There we go. It's 3 guys with the poking forks, all in the same place. And then he tried to barf on me, because he's a dignified gentleman. Hi. What are you even doing here? This is clearly a blood fiend zone, honestly. Read the room. Okay. There's blood here, so whatever they're trying to do isn't there, probably. What's this over here? Oh, we're back at the clearing with the... Okay. So I've come full circle around that thing. There's an upper level here, but I don't think I have access to it from here. Can't see. Alright, let's go back out here. I thought I saw something here. Can I just hop down there? Is that good? If I do, it might be. Might also kill me. It might also not be where I'm trying to get. I don't actually know. How about it? That's safe. You might need... I got halfway through it and then you deleted it. How dare you? Alright, well... This place is such a dang maze. It is! And then you gave me a hint, and then we're like, no, I don't want to give you a hint. Well, fine. Fine, I'm jumping down here, and if I come to regret it later, well, fine. So be it. It's almost like the right direction, but it's not. Alright, well, what's this over here? That's a rock, I think. Okay. Sure, why not? More of these guys. What harm does it do? Ow. There are a bunch of them. A lot more than I thought at first. Only a couple of the big ones, but that's usually how it goes. That one's gonna spit stuff at me. Now it's right here. Eh. These things wouldn't really bother me that much if it weren't for the fact that they're perfectly silent. That's the part that gets to me. Alright, let's go down here. Perhaps this leads out into the bottom area, which may connect to the bottom of that tower. Is that a... It's an elevator. I am beginning to despair of the wealth of directions I can possibly go in this place. Okay, we got the big nasty flying ones. At least they make noises, you know? How was... The first strike, apparently you didn't know I was there. How did you manage that? Really bad hearing as well? You traded in your ears for wings? Miranda flowers. And a big one, naturally. This is the tower, isn't it? This is the tower. Okay, so I've made it. I'm here. I've done it. Hi there. Aspect of the Crucible, bloom. That must be the way that you grow that flower out of your chest, huh? I'm gonna hazard a guess that probably there's no real point in me fighting the Miranda flower, given that I got the spell. So how do I escape this place? I guess I go back the way I came? I may have to warp out also. Wow, that's a hole. No, there's an elevator. Go use the elevator. Go use the elevator. What do you mean I don't get to one-shot a Miranda flower baby? Try to get me with another orbital blast because I said that probably. Hello, pig. Goodbye, pig. Alright, let's find out where this elevator goes. Upward, really? I wasn't expecting that. Okay, we got shadow people. Creeping about and wailing like they tend to do. Hi. Okay. Got a burrow. Okay, what is this? Where does this even lead? There? Oh, hey! It's the room with the guy that I already killed. I see. Okay. So this was just a route back to where I came from. This was my escape route. Okay. Cool. Well, I can deal with that. Now I'm here. In a room full of dead dogs. And I need to go to the Spirit Spring. Wait, this isn't the room. This isn't the room with the guy. This is the room with the other... Okay, yes, I see where I am. Okay, and there's the Spirit Spring. Okay. Now, I need to go this way? Because this is where the cairn was. And now we go back down to the gazebo by the night. And we go fling ourselves onto the little tiny walkways because that's a great idea. Aspect of the Crucible bloom, well, cool concept. This thing actually sucks hard. Try and use it on something big. You'll understand. On something big? You're just trying to get me killed now. Okay, hang on. Let me look at it. Create some Miranda flower in one's chest before calling down a rain of light. Charging increases potency. In an age long past, before this land was enshrouded by shadow, the vitality of the Crucible flourished. But it's an Ash of War, right? Or no, is it a spell? It's a spell. It's an incantation. I would still need to go to a grace in order to be able to cast it. And I'm not at a grace. Although it might be a good idea to go to a grace because I do have a level's worth of runes, huh? I have a shortcut back now. It's fine. It's fine. I can do it. It's a ranged spell that sucks at its job. Oh, okay. Well, in that case. Hey, Shadow Realm Blessing. Nice. I am empowered. Alright, level up. More endurance, because apparently that's what I'm doing right now. Alright. Spells. Take off Bestial Constitution. Put on... Grow flower from your chest. Okay. I'll try it. Try it on something big, you say. Alright. Well, perhaps I will. Closest something big I'm aware of is that guy right over there. So let's see what happens. Flower. Eat flower, why don't you? He didn't even notice. I mean, I guess that tracks with what I know about Miranda flowers. Like, if they use that on you, you just have to walk away and you're fine. But that is still a little embarrassing, yes. It's way too dang slow. I mean, yeah, it is. It seems like it'd be more useful if you knew where a fight was going to take place and could center it on there, and then you could go engage the person in that region, and they might suffer the effects of your chest flower, but as things stand, yes, it doesn't seem that great. I agree. Okay. This is the wrong ledge, huh? That one over there is a little bit lower down. Okay. Hut. Okay, I'm here now. Where am I trying to get? Over there? Perhaps. Okay. So from here, do we just drop down? That seems too far. So how do I go about this? I guess I gotta test things with rocks, huh? Sure, let's do a rock test. Rock test. Test for rock. No kidding. Okay. Well, in that case. Ow. That may not have been the most elegant way to go about it, but it did work. I don't like that very much. Huh. Okay. If I get off now. Good. Okay. And this is four-toed fowlfoot. 3 of them. Hoarded a bunch of lucky feet, then got himself onto a little platform from which he could never escape, and died. Great. Your lucky feet sure did you a whole lot of good. Congratulations. Seems awfully exposed, doesn't it? If there's anything over there wanting to snipe at me, it will probably go rather poorly for me. But so far, it seems like there's nothing like that. Elevator. Elevator up, it looks like. Okay. Let's see where it goes. Also, there's a passageway right there. Looks like it's too high to jump into. This leads to... Well, this sure looks like every place else, doesn't it? There's a grace. There's a grace. It's someplace new. Grace. Where am I? Ancient ruins, grand stairway. I'm at the bridge. I'm at the bridge that leads to the golem. But how does it... What? North? East. This? Oh, that. And the golem's got his eye on me already, which is nice. Which is pretty cool. Okay. Well, that does seem to be the main thing to do here. Unless I can get over to that outcropping over there with the tree. And I don't think I can from here. Oh, that's behind the... That's the... Ah. That's the Bud Church. The Church of the Bud. The Church of the Bud. Okay, okay. Then I need to check out the rest of that rampart I was... Not rampart, that rafters system that I was walking along. It hits like nothing. True. Foggy. So many layers. So many layers. Can I go there? Yes. I can. Is it a good idea? No idea! Doing it! Hut. What? Why? Torrent? Okay, I guess you can run off the side if that's what you really want to do. Live your own life, man. I'm largely at your mercy. If I didn't have you with me, this whole thing would take a whole lot longer. I think we both know that. Alright. Fair enough. Can we try it again, please? Torrent will be fine. You? Not so much. It's true! Torrent's just had enough of this platforming business. Torrent is getting sick of my exploration without any actual boss fights. Torrent is trying to imply that I have a job to be doing, and he'd prefer if I just sort of did it. Sorry to disappoint Torrent. But I don't give up that easily. Okay, runes. Jump. Then... Okay. Those are... Tree Guardians? No, they're Hornsfeld. Hornsent. Hornsent just checking out the thorn embankment over there. Guess I am real close to that thorny thing. The thorn ruins, whatever. The shadow ruins. We got some deer. We got a platform that goes nowhere in particular. Bale! Vile Bale! Okay. I guess let's check out whatever this is. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Box. All right. What's inside the box? Talisman of all crucibles. A giant mass of intermingling crucible attributes. Reduces damage taken from critical hits and headshots, and improves the effectiveness of rolling and backstepping, but also increases damage taken at all times. Rumored to have sprouted upon giants, and is known as the Mother of Crucibles in ancient tower lore. Ha! So it's all those other crucible talismans rolled into one. I wonder if it also makes you take more damage than the rest of them. I would not be surprised. I know where I am. I'm back here. So it was a loop that led to that particular talisman and not else. Well, that's fine with me. You go over the bridge and you see a boss health bar come up. It says Destroyer of Time, Ruins of Rao, and it just says 50%. And it still has 50% right hit points remaining. Indeed. Destroyer of Time, Ruins of Rao. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. I recognize we're at the end, but I want to try my hand at this bridge once. Is this the bridge? This is the bridge. Okay. I want to know where it goes. And I recognize I'm going to get shot. There are dogs. Why are there dogs? I'm already going to get shot. Why should there be... Why must there be Shadow Dog? I'm busy, Shadow Dog. Hey, check it out. There are actually more things on the sides of the bridge if you don't go across. Of course there are. Spirit calculus. I still don't understand those. I don't think I've found anything that uses them, or at least I haven't looked at the recipe for anything that uses them. That was probably the golem firing, yeah? Oh, yes, indeed. Right, well. He seems to know how to lead his shots pretty well, that guy. If only he was a little bit better about aiming a little higher. Thank goodness he's not. Well, something died. Nice shot, I guess. It gave me a mushroom. Thank you. Okay, we're safe. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. Now we just need to go up the back and murder his face. Or his ankle, most likely. That's usually how it goes. Ankle murder. Why is there a dog? Why is there a dog? Why do you put all these shadow dogs on the friggin' bridge with the golem with the arrows? You're gonna kill my horse! Fool dog! Here we go. Okay. Hi, Golem. Uh-huh. About that. He's actually going to try and fire again? Fascinating. Oh, I can't possibly... Oh, I can. Get there. Too late. It's okay. He's taking tons of damage from my ankle beating. Golden Land. Affected him less than I would like. That's okay. I was just hopeful that... Ow! Having him put his feet in a holy area would be, you know, bad for him. That's okay. This is fine. Are you actually back to trying to fire at me? No, you're not. That's probably good. It would be a bit silly of you. Stompy, 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 stompy. And down you go. And out with your heart. Ah! I have to assume you'll come back if I visit a grace, though, huh? It wouldn't be that easy. Surely not. Okay, so the route I just followed is this one here? Yes, this one here. Okay. Let me just make sure there isn't anything I missed. Hey, look at that, something I missed. Okay. Hello, dog. Goodbye, dog. And that's the place I couldn't get to without using this bridge. So, presumably that's my main purpose in following this route, is getting to... Ah! Not as simple as all that, you say. Okay. That right there, presumably. Okay. I'm fine. That's a stake of Marika. What's going to try and stop me? Something's going to try and stop me. I just know it. Oh! It's another lion dance. What? That's incredible. We're already over, so I can't do it now, but it's another lion dance. Shadow Realm Rune, thank you. Okay, well, I guess that certainly puts my next goal directly in front of me, doesn't it? Huh. I wasn't expecting there to be another one. Neat. Exploring this place might as well be its own boss. Foreboding Marika. Divine Beast dancing too. The Dancing! Didn't expect to see another, huh? You'll be in for a big surprise, too. I'd imagine so. I'm looking forward to it, but we gotta stop for now, because I do have to work in the morning. Sadly. I wish I could stream more often. It feels like so long between streams these days, I don't know why. Like, it feels like I haven't been streaming for a week between every single stream. I don't know. I just want to get back to it. I want to keep playing Elden Ring. It's really fun. Anyway, thanks for coming to the stream. I guess next time I'll probably go get my entire face bashed in by that guy. Should be a good time. I hope I haven't missed... Well, no, of course I've missed other stuff in the ruins. I try to be thorough, but there's really only so much I can do. But then I guess we'll probably have to go back to the Shadow Keep after that? Question mark? Something like that. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Elden Ring is so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun! I'm really enjoying it. Anyway, thanks for coming to the stream. Next stream will be Wednesday as usual. Much as I wish I could say it was sooner, it will not be. So, yeah. I always am a little bit tempted to try and, like, introduce Saturday streams as well, but then I would wind up basically... I wouldn't do anything else. Which are basically my options, because, you know, if you have a day job, then that's how it works. Oh, well, anyway. Yes, next stream will be on Wednesday. And we'll go see what that guy's deal is. And, you know, destroy the hopes of the Horn Scent yet again. Because I'm just such a nice guy. Anyway. Have yourself a good start to your week. Appreciate you stopping by and spending some time. And, yeah, hopefully we'll see you in a few days. Good night.